Hello, how are you guys doing? Got a bit of a frog in my throat today. I apologize for that. It will go away. Hi, Abby. Yes. Do you know that I'm talking to chat? We're probably not going to do UFO 50. I kind of... God damn it, Buckshot. I kind of want to do Hitman, if that's all right. Let me get all this set up and then I can read chat a bit easier. Sloppity Bile Piper. I love Sloppity Bile Piper. My Summer Car officially released today. God damn it. That's wild. Today is the 9th of January, 2025. Okay, close that, close that, close that. Move this over here. And now we're actually good to go. On the stream Stramble. Stardust Sloth, thank you for the 22 months of support. My Summer Car didn't officially release until today? I have no idea. I have no idea. Raitlor, I have exciting news about Godot. Apparently you can use a different scripting language for every single object. So like, if I wanted to switch over to... Oh, hey, Judge Ryu, thank you for the 16 months of support. Have we hit that? Oh, we don't have ads anymore. I forgot, we don't do that shit. That doesn't sound like a problem at all. No, it's not. No, it's awesome, actually. All right, how do I get ads? Yeah, I could do C# for bits that I don't like. Yeah, wait, what? No ads? Yeah, I forgot. I turned off that feature yesterday. So I was like waiting for the ads to hit, and then it's like, oh, right, they don't do that. Like, it does mean like $150 less, but God, it's fucking annoying, man. I heard there was a Buckshot stream. God damn it. How would that compile? God only knows. I have no idea. Had a hybrid of GD script and C. I think I might do a majority of the player animation stuff in GD script, just because I think I'm gonna avoid political talk. Like real talk, guys. It's not achieving anything. I'm mad, you're mad. If you're not mad, I don't know why, and you'll get around to it. And we'll get around from there. You know what I mean? I don't think you can mix it in each individual script, but I'm wondering what happens if I have a GD script of guy with a gun and then he shoots that gun, but that gun then hits an enemy that's done with C#. No idea. Also, no idea how to do that. I should probably turn it to the main screen. Like, I would imagine that would probably work. I should mention, I got just real rough sleep last night, to the point that when I woke up this morning, I'm like, I haven't had any weed in like a week, more or less, or at least not until, well, Tuesday. The thing is Buckshot again? Of course it is. Why would it be anything other than Buckshot Roulette? We're obviously doing that today. Hitman. World of Assassination. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it really wants me to be like an exclusively backshots streamer. Like, just only backshot. Also, I need to make sure I got YouTube chat up because I just saw someone. I did. Your Buckshot art was really good. It was a vibe, my dude. There's a shotgun in this. Yeah, so I don't know what my deal is, but I woke up this morning and I was just like, I can't think straight. I was watching a short on YouTube and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this guy's saying. Like, what is he talking about? And I'm like, oh, I'm sleepy. That's a thing. Game modes. Sniper Assassin's not as exciting as I'd think. Let's just do Freelancer. Yeah, we're not getting the new windows, they're just measuring them. And I expected that to take a while, and it did not. It took like 4 minutes. So like, I guess I should have expected that, but like, I don't know, I'm used to the way they used to do it at the old apartment, where you would set up an appointment and then it's like, oh, okay, we'll be there somewhere between like 11 and 5.
Well done, 47.
Maybe.
You can now redesign your home a bit to make it more you.
Criminal. It's not Christmas anymore, so we need to take the Christmas decorations down. Abby, don't be a crybaby whiner. You're a big girl now. You can't be crying all the time. Where are the decorations? There it is. Nah. What's the thing that doesn't say I'm a slob or a homicidal murderer? Why do you have a chair facing the garage? What is that layout? Is that a fucking bomb? Abby. You're just so incredibly baby. Not gonna lie, these chairs look uncomfortable as fuck. And these just look really low res. Will that change? Oh, you need to have certain, you need to have paid money for some of these packs. I'd really like one of the couches to be facing outside. Abigail, what do you need? Are you excited? Are you excited to tell stream? Yeah, come here. Are you good now? Did you get enough attention? No? You're getting more. Hold on. You're gonna get exactly what you asked for, baby. You're a baby. So you're gonna get all the pets. She doesn't necessarily like lap time, but she doesn't mind it when it starts happening, but she also wants to run. Hi, Abby. Black shirts, black cats. It's a problem. You're purring, but you're trying to get away. Nuh-uh. No, you don't get away. Nah. You gotta hang out with us for a minute. Until you're done crying, okay? Yeah, look at those biscuits. I love you, Abby. Is this good? Yeah. Is that what you want? No, you don't need to go yet. Pet train. Can't leave while you're on a pet train. Hi, Abby. You're a good girl. Okay. If you're gonna go, go. I don't see your brother. I don't know what you're worried about. Ah, that's my kneecap. Ah, fuck, that hurts. The train has not entered the station, baby girl. That's a good line. I like that one. Now, do you think you can sit in the Those are some. We need to trim your nails, baby girl, because those go right to the bone. That hurts like a motherfucker. But you're such a good girl. Ah. Ah. Ow. All right, let's just pull that one dagger out. Thank you. Yeah. Stabbing people isn't nice. Do as I say, not as I do, okay, baby girl? Yeah. My worry is I'm gonna have to blow my nose soon. And when I do, it's gonna be very scary. I'm going to have, oh no. I don't really want it to be Christmas. I mean, this one... What is 47's deal with having the worst possible furniture? This all looks incredibly uncomfortable. Like, these chairs have no... Like, those are, like, chairs exclusively for, like, I don't know. Yeah. That could be good if it loads in. That's pretty nice. Have I seen his bedroom upstairs? Who? Oh, 47? He does not care for comfort. Oh, that's not... Oh, it's makeshift. Of these, I think I like this weird rug thing. Why should he care? I don't know. I mean, I guess he's not gonna have guests over, so why is he even... Like, why does he live in a fucking mansion? Get a shit-ass apartment like me. Like, most of the... I mean, like, not right now. My apartment right now is kind of banger, actually. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah. Can I remove the, Hi, baby. We're gonna do a little decorating. Oh, nice. Very, very, like... It's not that I don't think that you should have, like... Why does he have multiple chairs? Like, why does he own so many chairs? You only need one chair per person. You know? Like, look, let's go downstairs, right? Maybe he wants multiple chairs. Fucking why? He's got this chair. He's got that chair. He's got 1, 2, 3 spots on the couch. He can lay down on the couch. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 seats around a long table that he has laid out with multiple things. He doesn't have friends. You see this? You see this right here? I'm bringing it with me on the heist. I'm going to, I should have some chairs. That's a normal thing that people have. Yes, Abby. EMP, tripwire mine. Tripwire mine sounds fun. Let's use that. He's in disguise as a normal person. Okay. Ah. Dubai, Seagal. I think this is like perfect, actually. Yeah. I don't need to look anymore. Yes. I think we go to Dubai first. Perfect shooter. Is oh, are we done? No. Then why'd you move? Abby. Skill issue. If someone did rock up and he had no chairs, that would look real weird. Have you seen male living spaces? r/male. Hi. Yeah. Okay. Collateral explosion kill. Yeah, I could do that with the tripwire mine. I think that would be pretty easy, actually. Wallace and Gromit porn.
Voyage 47.
It's not what I would think. But I would bet that there is an unclaimed market there, in that no one would want that. Right. What? Do you want more lap time? Yeah? Okay. Up you come. Bop.
Dubai. You have been informed that the syndicate is currently in operation here. Find the target and eliminate. Godspeed, 47.
I think the point of male living spaces is that you would invite no one over. I mean, yes, that is precisely the point. But aside from, like, I'm gonna shut the door now, Abby. I love you. All right, I can't get a poison dart kill, but this is actually probably one of the best spawns I could have gotten. What the feng shui YouTube guy say about 47's home? I have no idea. It's too big for me. I mean, it just seems like, you think he has time to clean all that shit? I mean, I guess he doesn't really live in it, so he doesn't need it to be that clean, but like he doesn't probably sit there long enough for it to get dirty either. That could have been better. Anyone see me? Nice. Those are the people who saw me go in here. Uh-oh. They saw me get in here. Compromised? I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm not compromised anymore. All right, so where is the target? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that guy that did see me fell. Yeah, the guy that slipped on the banana. Exactly. All right. I need to find a way to get around here without anyone noticing me. So I'm just gonna go to the other side of the building. Oh my god, that is so dangerous. Why do you have that? There's a fucking hole in your building. I can't walk off this edge. Got it. Yeah, I can't get to her from here. There's a hole in every building. That's how you get in. Usually you don't put holes like this. Oh, god damn it. They're still finding bodies. No way. No, that I can't. Like that can't be where she can't have been just there. Like that would have been too easy. I might have been able to shoot through the curtains, but I'm not sure. I'm also just kind of waiting for everyone to chill out downstairs, because if I go downstairs right now, they're gonna freak the fuck out. They're gonna be like, did you see this? Did you do it? He did it! Kill him now! Because they're very normal. I do have a tripwire. It's a one-way window. Which means that if I shoot someone inside, this lady won't see me. Which is nice. Okay. I mean, I do have an exit right there. I kind of don't trust the tripwire thing to work out in my favor. How long do they search? Jesus. Until they're done bagging. Oh. All right. We might have to find an alternative way through. So that's where the action went down. Maybe I can just go down the stairs and avoid this entirely? Yeah, there we go. Okay, can I get to there from here? Yeah, okay. I assume I'm allowed in the security room. I'm gonna steal your banana. Oops, sorry. Yes. Yes. Where's the, Okay, can I get... Okay, so I just keep going and I turn right down the hallway? Your boss seems pretty interesting. I think that explosive collateral might work, actually. Worst case scenario, I just drag someone's unconscious body over to it. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Hey, Yoshi. Thank you for the 3 months of support. Well, there she is. Am I not allowed? Like, would this be suspicious to do? Like, just... How do you use it? Do you, like... Ah, I see. Use it like that.
Hi. Whatever.
Hi. Don't worry about it.
Excellent work, 47.
Oh, Jesus!
You are within the syndicate. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
I told you it'd work. Y'all were like, that's gonna be so hard to... Ooh. Thank you.
Do I know him?
No.
Can anyone please help me? I need help. Someone is in serious trouble.
I don't feel like collateral damage should be one of the things that's on the list. I will say, punching someone in the face feels really good. Sealed, signed, and delivered. What did I do? Wait, what was that achievement? Like, I mean, a hitman could have that much collateral. It depends on what the client asks for. If the client asks for, like, make it look like a terrorist attack or something, that could be a hit, you know? Like, or, you know, make it seem like anyone who pisses me off, everyone around them also dies. I could see reasons to do it. It just seems really out of pocket.
The syndicate took a serious blow, but there is still much work to get done.
But that being said,
And prepare for your next assignment.
I'm also not, you know... Yeah, it's supposed to be for guards and targets. They didn't specify. Listen, if you want something on your burger, you got to tell me exactly what. You want sauce on it? What kind? Ketchup, mustard, mayo, Shazam, fucking ranch, barbecue sauce? What do you want? Don't just tell me, "Oh, I want sauce." All right, fuck it. I'll just kill a fucker then. You know? Like, that doesn't make sense. No firearms. No firearms. Well, I mean, we're going to put that one away. We'll keep the DAC. Blood is a type of sauce. Pacify baseball bat. Sure. I'll just grab I'll grab my baseball bat of this. I don't want to try and find it. Come as a sauce? I love how he's still like, oh, gotta make sure no one sees me putting on my clothes. Like, I get this area. This area makes total sense to me.
Have a good trip, 47.
It has the Bertoli hunting shotgun. Is that supposed to be Bernetti? I would bet so. You never use the stock market function? Doesn't the stock market always fuck you?
To the Isle of Scale. We have intel that
Scale. I will never pronounce it right.
find the person and, well, you know the drill. Be
Wait, no firearms. That means at all, ever. It has high odds. Okay. Yeah, no, you can still carry them, but you can't use them. All right.
Say what?
Oh, hey.
Target is fist fighting. Notice your fire. That's the perp. He's changed his clothes. What the? Heads down, people.
No, 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 no.
I lost sight of suspect. Any more?
I aspire to play Hitman as well as you. All right. How do I use the baseball bat? Oh, this isn't actually useful. I don't know how you're supposed to get that down. Oh, I see. Well, oh well then. Ah, I see. Oh, hello.
Security.
Who said, God, I'm so dead? Oh, that wasn't related to anything I was doing. That's good then. Where the fuck did she go? He go, I guess. Don't worry about me.
Sophia Washington is trying to persuade Janus's original five to embrace the...
I don't know what they see in that Aztec necklace, but they act like it's a crown jewels or something.
This guy told me that the Washington and just want to. It's not like it's gonna cost you. It'll cost me.
Down the stairs. Oh no.
Do you even know who I am, sir? Just take my word on this.
No one gives a shit. Tell me where you guys are going. Tell me it's not here. Thank you. Am I allowed in here? Yes.
Time we received a whole shipment of scrolls from Jordan. That fool Jackson almost ruined the lab because he wanted to take a quick look. This time we can't make any mistakes.
You touch a scroll.
Okay.
Everybody knows that. Makes me so angry.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. Return to the safe house. Correct yourself. I'll be in touch.
Okay. I have no idea how to use a baseball bat.
Don't mind me, sir.
Yeah, same. Don't mind me. How the fuck do I... All right, hold on. How do I leave? Oh, through the helipad, I guess. Hey, don't mind me, guys. I'm just a guard with a baseball bat and a bunch of guns. Bye, everybody. Steals helicopter. I'm doing great. I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm gonna fuck it up. Still need to get a new raise. I don't know what the fuck to buy. I need to actually look. I went to that party last night. It was good. Wasn't much of a party, but that's the kind of party I like. It was like a handful of people and we drank a beer each at most. And then we left. Just kind of hung out and talked Warhams. This dude I know and his friends are going to take a 4K orc list to Adepticon. Or they're going to bring 4,000 points of orcs. And I'm like, that is bold shit, man. Geriatric friendly family. What's with the camera? Oh, it's not. Well, I made friends with the kind of people who think that that's a good party, you know? I even got a ride home, which was fucking nice as shit because it was 13 or something last night, which is like negative something in Celsius, like well below freezing. And I decided to walk like a mile in it, and I'm like, wow, cold kind of fucking sucks.
Well done, 47. We now know that
But mostly the cold stays outside. And if it gets cold enough, people are like...
I've provided you with new intel.
I mean, I don't really want this. I'll take the C4. Collateral kill explosion. All right. All right, I got my Daki on me. You know I always carry that thing on me. A Daki and a banana, that is. Do not blow your disguise. Eliminate guards using an SMG. I hate the do not blow your disguise. That's so hard. 13 Fahrenheit is negative 10 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I walked like a mile or so in that. And I was like, we gotta get a car. My wife said it started snowing. I don't see it. But what if you ever have a disguise? I mean, I guess you can't blow it if you never have it. Solid point. Thank you. Is that real? Or am I disguised as a civilian or some shit? Oh, this is a spawn point.
Leader is currently operating in the area. However, we have very little intel on their identity.
Am I allowed to be here? I'm so not allowed to be
We
here.
are here for a business meeting. As for the little identification we have on them, we know that they have black hair.
Okay.
Wearing a hat. and wearing a necklace. Furthermore, your target enjoys reading, and they see themselves as a foodie. I hope this will help. Don't disappoint, 47. Good luck.
Okay, that counter as my disguise, so that is bad. Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to open the door. Shit, shit, shit. Don't look up, don't look up, don't look up, don't look up, don't look up. Shit.
How unfortunate. It rather appears that you ran out of luck.
I was trying to get the 3 dead.
Board 47?
Yeah. Anyone who says I'm doing good gets banned for lying. Including myself. That's not real. Because, yeah, no. Also, that won't actually come up because it won't be said again, I'm pretty sure, regardless. Negative 10 degrees Celsius is your average Russian winter. Okay. Yeah. Not planning on moving to Russia anytime soon. Not my cup of tea, but, you know, okay.
Back on the saddle. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
I made so much money there. And I lost the Docky too. The game handed me a perfect fucking run too. The influencer? Bruh. Dubai, Seagal, and Bangkok. Which one's Bangkok? Bangkok is the hotel. One where they play chess. It's like right across the river from... Wait, no. Okay, you know what? We'll do it. Fuck it. Back to Dubai to get our Docky back. Collateral kill firearms. Well... Oh, with one shot. The one where the band takes the whole top floor. Okay, that's what I thought, but I was like not sure. Fiber wire kill. Does that mean like with anyone? Or what? Or does it have to be specifically the target? I bet you it's specifically the target. No, poison target with the dart gun is specifically the target. I could just kill... Okay, well that's not happening then. But I think I figured out a way to use the fiber wire to help me. I wanted to do some art today, but I honestly feel like I got no brain cells from the lack of sleep. It's like I didn't even sleep. I guess I slept badly.
Dubai. We have intel.
If I gave a shit about what you were talking about, I would look at you.
Godspeed, 47.
Are you on this floor? No, on this floor. Well, there are 2 targets, so I can actually do this. I can do both. God, I wanted to push her off so bad. You know how hard it is for me to not immediately push someone off an edge when I see them like that? Is it bothering you I'm taking your tips?
Hey, stop no, that's cool.
Wait. I don't think I've ever been in this part.
No. My wife sent me a link as a what? Someone should go and see.
Someone should go and see. I swear to God, I'm not doing this for no reason. Okay.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
Fuck! Stupid ass gun.
Jeez. Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command.
I was trying to get a collateral. You need a piercing gun? Oh, fuck.
Roger, command, will come. Nope. Still sweeping. Understood. Out.
Okay. I thought I could do it with like a pistol. Alright, well, where's the last person? Maybe I can get a good gun with that.
Sure you're okay?
That gun is a pea shooter. Yeah, 9mm will still... Okay, it may not go all the way through. Okay, fair enough. Oh, shit, a dead body? Oh, Matador is just a pistol shotgun? Is that like the judge? Does that lady need to pee? Why?
Do you need help?
Oh, they found the knocked out guy. I think I'm gonna go piss real quick. They need to chill out. Be right back. I'm still playing the game. All right, I'm back. Are we done? Okay. Everyone's done looking now. Good. I'm glad this was all taken care of.
Hello, sir.
Hi. Am I authorized? I'm not authorized personnel. Look at it.
No one ever taught you any manners?
No.
You've got to be kidding me.
Go check it out.
What was that?
Go check it out.
This keeps happening again.
Hi.
Hey you! I need you to follow.
What the hell are you doing? Nice. Hands up! You're gonna regret this. Don't let him take control of the situation.
Shit, shit, shit. I swear to fuck there was a plan.
Over there.
Fuck! Shit! Some mistakes were made. Some mistakes were made. Not many though, honestly. Honestly, the game just kind of fucked me there, is what I'm going to say. I think it's popular on the internet to not take responsibility for your mistakes, so that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, it was flawless, right? I was just unlucky.
47, are you there? Just checking up on you. That could have ended very badly.
Yeah!
I hope you'll be back on your feet soon. Let me know when you're
Was your plan to die? Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Which I did great. Lag, glitch, hackers? Hacker. They were hacking. My dream of being able to use a rifle here is never going to happen. It just won't, you know? You can't, though. The AI is hacking. You might need to buy one of those $2,000 graphics cards. I saw someone saying that the 3080 that I've got is old tech in a thread today. They weren't talking to me. I just, you know, noticed them talking about it and noticed how poison target with dart gun. I can poison target, but not with a dart gun. You can't have everything. Oh, no, actually, I would like a prestige. You're right. Thank you. Oh, and I'd also like a freebie. I have an opportunity to do some funny shit here. There's people who think, I mean, like, it really, I think, depends on, like, can it still do shit? Like, my wife's graphics card cannot play the new Monster Hunter. So it's like, it's bad, you know, or it's not there yet. Gallery on level 3 can... The collateral kill thing depends on me being in the right place at the right time with the right gun, which I don't have. I'm hoping I get the rooftop spawn. The last one, like, that I had on the last mission of this. That's, like, my favorite spawn. Because it's very isolated, and technically you're in about... Okay, there's another spot that's actually good, too. Time to get... Oh, good. This is the one I was talking about.
You know what to do. However, they're on high alert, so you need to be careful.
Wait. Oh, nice. Okay. I want this to work so fucking bad. You have no idea.
Oh, shoot. No.
You doing all right in here? Awesome.
Sorry? Oh yeah, the embalming chemicals. Yeah, I guess they are a bit...
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Holy crap! Anyone copy?
I thought that would be a collateral kill.
The council meeting. You know what it's about? Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade James's original 5 to embrace the
You know my...
We good here? Try running away from this!
Well, fuck.
How unfortunate. It rather appears that you ran out of luck.
Kind of forgot that I could run into people right there. Because there's that guy that comes up the stairs there.
Bad luck, 47. Failing
I mean, like, honestly,
Syndicate going
graphics cards seem to be bottlenecked by whatever the best console is out. Because, I mean, you don't want to make graphics better than the best console can do easily, right? I mean, that's at least my understanding of the market. is that like there's not, but AI and like crypto might change that. Maybe like people are wanting better graphics cards so they can chat GPT better or something. Let's go, Colorado. Do we do Dubai or Colorado first? Remember your A33 covert? Eliminate guards with a sniper rifle. In Dubai? In Dubai. It's time to get us. Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, maybe I can get like a flashbang or some shit. Perfect shooter probably means don't hit anyone that you're not, or all hits are hits or something. I need another banana. They can carry sniper rifles if, yeah. Never miss with a gun. Holster that banana. $1,000 to do it. Wish me luck.
Safe journey, 47.
Yeah, that also might prevent trade stuff going on, might actually prevent the cost of it going up.
That the syndicate is currently in operation here. Find the target and eliminate. You
Ignore
have it,
me.
47.
Shut the door. Okay, hold on. I see. I love that line. Like, they're trying to be serious in this series, but they do also know they're a comedy, right? Like, they have to, like, with lines like that. It's too good. Can I hide here and throw Napoleon all the way up there? Hmm.
Now you know you can't leave that here. So leave.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Do you mind if I just, like...
Hey, identify yourself. Does anyone know
Sorry.
this man? You know this fella? Sir? What was that? We got ourselves an accident here. Do you read me? Oh. Command? Anybody there? Come in. Be careful. There could be more explosions incoming.
Not getting the disguise one.
Man, you read me. I got a psycho on premises. Gunshots fired. Copy, command. Still looking. No signs of first. Command! Command! Help me!
Uh-oh.
Anybody there? Down! Affirmative. Move to better position! Force him out of cover! Oh my god! Bullseye!
Shoot, shoot. Dick removed. Shit. Fuck! Lost her rifle. $12-volt melted thing. Wonderful. I'm glad I have seating. Agent 47 with way more seating than he needs. It's getting upsetting. Other people need to use IKEA 47.
There. I hope you recuperate soon. A new assignment is waiting.
Okay, so that couldn't have gone worse. Oh, it melted. Oh. Well. I see.
Bon voyage, 47.
I probably should have just taken a pistol because it's going to try and put this in a briefcase and then I got to take it out of the briefcase and that's like a whole thing. And depending on my spawn, that could be very bad for me. The real reason 47 does this is to fuel his IKEA
Colorado. We have intel
addiction. That
is present in the
checks
area.
out.
Find the person and, well, you know the drill. But watch your step. They're on high alert. It's not going to be easy. Good luck, 47.
Thanks. This is a pretty alright spawn. What do I see on the ground here? Is this money? Oh, it's coin. Got it. I don't see any hide. Oh, there's a hiding spot. Can I do this without it being the weirdest shit anyone's ever done? Or will people be like, the fuck? I also need to destroy the security cameras, wherever the fuck they are. Am I the right kind of guard to be allowed up here? No. Okay.
What are you, some kind of private guard? Never mind.
Yeah, honestly, maybe. I don't know. It's almost like we're some kind of private militia here or some shit.
No, sir. Not even if you were some kind of VIP body. You're not coming through.
Okay. There was that weird dude from the actual mission. Hey there. Why though? What am I? Oh, is it? It's below me. Okay, I don't care. Hello? Guard? Ah, there you are.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
There's an exit downstairs? Nice. Wait, how do I get downstairs? Through the war room, which I'm about to go through. Okay, so turn double left. Wait, no, this isn't. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's locked though. Oh, I don't need to play hide and seek anymore.
You have anything to do with this?
No?
Yeah, you, Mr. Shifty. Look at me.
No?
The amount of freaks being brought into this campus. Who are you?
No one?
Hey, you.
That was a much easier exit. The guy's like, oh, sir? Sir, I'm sorry. I don't want to bother you, but like, I need to see, I need to see your credentials for this. In hardcore mode, all territories are alerted. meat.
Excellent work back there, 47. Let me know when you're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
So I fucked up the first one, so I need to not fuck up here. Hand over Sweet Tooth Foodie. We don't know the look. Alright, well, Dartmoor it is.
47. We have now tracked down
Pacify guards with concussive explosives. Poison a guard, blind the target.
I've provided you with new intel.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like doing the vial. Cause they're a foodie, right? So like I guess. Blind target. I don't think that's happening. Do we have an easy mushroom spawn or no? No, we have to go find it. There it is. That wasn't that bad. And I don't really need it to be in a vial. I might just drop it near where they are and just, you know, fuck it. Time silent takedown. For me, that actually just reads as like move fast enough that this shit doesn't matter. Because timed silent takedowns, like, but we might do something else here in a minute. I just wanted to wake up a bit. Caffeine's hitting my system now, so I'm alive. But yeah, just didn't sleep well. I don't know why. I think it's like I've just got these weird night sweats that come and go.
Welcome to Thornbridge Manor. It's time to put an end to
Why did I think it was a different location? I thought I was in a completely different place.
Very little intel on their identity. But watch your step. They're on high alert. It's not going to be easy. Nevertheless, we do know this. They are participating in a handover. We also have the following description on their looks. We know that they have red hair. They are sporting a tattoo. They are wearing glasses and wearing a hat. Furthermore, your target has a tendency to enjoy food of any kind. And last but not least, they have a sweet
They heard me running.
I'm sorry we don't have more. Be careful, 47.
Please don't! You are 5x5 Echo Foxtrot. Come in. Someone's been hurt. Drop the body. You! Why you...
Guns? Anyone drop a gun? Right, one's here, and then the other one is here. Good. All right, now I can enter. Security can be inside, right? Surely. Nope. Assassin nearby. Not with the muddy wellies on? Oh. I swear to fuck. Oh, fuck. Crime noticed as in they saw me do it, right? No. They're searching, not hunting. I can go back outside and be fine.
Anyone copy? Edward Carlisle's out cold. Nothing to report from the dining room. Over.
Oh, wife in chat. Hi, wife. How are you? I didn't get any of the snow you were talking about. I think we're losing the silent takedown here. What are all these logos? Light blurry, nothing sticking. Ah, I see, I see. How's your day been, my love? Very quiet, having an early lunch. I should probably eat here in a second. This outfit is the least convincing disguise I've ever been able to pull off. I mean, it is just 47's regular outfit, so I kind of believe that. If someone's a foodie, where would they eat? Where do rich people put food? Is this food? Yeah. But you did bring, like, stuff to work on, so that'll be good in the very least. They don't eat from all over the map? I see.
A really hard time. You deserve better than that, Lawrence.
It's not so bad anymore. Used to be much worse.
Relax, man. I said I'd get you money. It's just gonna take a little.
That said, the note is never spent.
Not my fault. Calm the fuck down and get back to you.
All right, let's look at the intel. I'm just imagining this guy as Pitbull. I have been doing so badly today. Red hair. Okay, he has red hair, a tattoo, he's a foodie, and he's wearing a hat. Mayhaps? Let's see him eat something first. I haven't thought about Pitbull the singer in years. Mr. Worldwide. I love that he gave himself that title. Like, no one ever called him that.
Twice. Gotta keep that windscreen clean.
Wait, I don't have to poison him?
Something. I think I lost a button from my cuff yesterday, probably at the graveyard. Can you just pop down and have a look? For a button, sir? That's what I said, wasn't it? Right. What colour? White. Please be quick about it, okay?
Eat something, asshole. Prove that you like eating. Oh, shit. Oh, they're having a meeting.
Hi. Good to see you again.
Hi. Should we get started? The clock is ticking.
You got my package?
It's right here. Are we good on everything else?
Of course. I think we're done.
You know
I got a
I'm
busy
good,
schedule.
man.
I'll keep you
Carlisle
updated.
made a
Sounds good.
thing back to
God, I wish I still had a banana peel.
Woody
Bye.
Express. Meanwhile, go and have some drinks on me.
I mean, they both have red hair and a hat, but like,
Fuck down.
no tattoo though. I don't think it's either of them. They have like a really obnoxious neck tattoo if they have a tattoo, right?
That American lawyer in the small office. Check his phone. I did, sir. It all checked out.
Hey there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not involved. I just climbed out of a fucking laundry hamper right near a guy who just died. Hi. Oh, fuck! Yeah, that could have gone better.
How unfortunate. It rather appears that you ran out of luck. To the drawing board, 47.
Can I change my outfit without having to back out? I think it might be helpful if I was a clown. When the men hit back.
As you failed your campaign,
Yeah, thank you for noticing.
syndicates got away. However, I'm sure you learned a few useful tricks.
Uh-huh.
When you're ready to take on a new assignment.
I learned nothing, I'll be real. I've actually gotten dumber. Big Pharma Syndicate. Berlin, Seagal. Or what was it's Whittleton, Morocco, Germany, Colorado, Hokkaido, Colorado, Dartmoor, Mumbai, Hokkaido. Wow. Wait. Okay. Okay. Let's just go to New York real quick. It'll be fine. And lockpick, explosive, or poison. Does this count as a fragmentation grenade? Probably not. Lockpick's useful. Alright, silent assassin, time takedown. Oh, eliminate only targets? Nah. Yeah, I'm the opposite of a silent assassin. I'm a loud as shit assassin. Also, wife, are you still here? Is it just me, or is it weird that this single man lives in this house that's this big and has this many chairs but has no friends? Because Chad is acting like I'm the weird one for pointing that out. That he has like this many. It speaks to a level of loneliness, you know, when you set up shit like this, but you know no one's gonna come over. You're enriching his enclosure, I guess.
Bon voyage, 47.
Like, he's got, like, sushi laid out. Like, I just drove off without even putting it in the fridge. That sushi is gonna smell like ass.
New York. We have intel that the syndicate is present in the area. Find the person and, well, you know the drill. You
I
know
forgot
what
to
you
bring a weapon. Wait, what the fuck are you? Crunch. Crunch.
Try running away from this!
Calling in, calling in. Shots fired.
This is why I can't do Silent Assassin.
Ah! Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command. Got a casualty. Perp's not been caught.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out.
Oh. Okay.
Holy shit!
Oops. Listen, it's going great so far. This guy's shotgun just sort of evaporated, which is unfortunate. I'm sure he can make decent sushi. But, like, he's just leaving it. Like, he makes really nice sushi and then he leaves it to rot in his house. His house smells like stank. I don't have to kill him if I'm putting him in here, so I will. It's one less kill. I'm such a good man. Anyway. Wait, why is the door still locked? God damn it. Alright, well. Yeah, but like I use lockpick, right? Or is it infinite use? Oh, okay. No, I will be taking this on every mission now. Holy shit. He can make that. Yeah, he would have to know how to make sushi because he needs to be able to do that. All right. Now then. Missing key card. What's the thing that actually is worth money here? Is it? Oh, it's the computer thing. Right. The Mercs to the right and the data core center. Got it. Gosh. All right. I think that's the first time I did that without fucking it up. Now let's see if I can leave. Nice. Great laser system. Did you know in real life they don't use laser systems for security because they're stupid as shit?
Area for now. The head of security suspects there may have been some tampering going on here.
But I need my things in there.
Well, we'll be done before closing time. Again, I'm really sorry, but
That's the explosive. I don't need that.
I'm not taking any chances by letting you in.
But he's not here now, and the camera looks broken. Who's gonna know?
Sorry, not on my watch. Talk to Perez if it's that important.
You can get a legendary shotgun in New York. Really? Well, there she is. I hope she goes somewhere more isolated. I'm going to pretend like I don't see her.
Say, aren't you Ruby Red, the investigative reporter? I loved your expose on the much-talked data abuse. I mean, wow. Jason Portman must hate you.
Excuse me for a moment. All right.
Good work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
You can turn on the glass to make it oh. 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 Surprise bathroom cop got me. I will be real, I have no idea how Agent 47 is allowed to, like,
47?
not be under arrest.
On you. That could have ended very badly.
Like, generally beating someone to death with a crowbar in broad daylight is, I want to say criminal, right? I think Hokkaido is Hokkaido worse than Haven Islands. Which one's Haven? Is that the spa resort or the pirate island? Spa resort. I'd rather do Hokkaido. Like, I'd rather not do either, but, you know. Pacify the target using a baseball bat. We'll do time trial. There's lots of little hiding spots that it could probably take with this.
Have a good trip, 47.
Hokkaido can fuck you on the showdown if you get the morgue. I mean, yeah, but I'm just built different. So Hokkaido is awful if you've ever played it, not just if you've ever.
The Maldives. We have intel that the syndicate is active in the area, but they are
Cowboy.
so tread carefully or they will slip away. You
All
know what to
right.
do, 47.
I do know what to do. Well, shit, the door's locked. That's awkward. Are you a guard? That's convenient. Hokkaido is gorgeous. Like, don't get me wrong, but there's nothing to freak out about. What are you worried for? Just a man walking his silenced SMG, which is the American fuck. What are you doing? Are you creeping? Dude, you are creeping. Don't do that. Swear to God, there's some awful people in this world. Like, just let people have a nice time on the beach. You don't have to make it some weird shit, okay? Hi.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Maybe it's time to wait. Right there.
Everybody run!
Right over there.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Please stop.
Jesus H.
I lost
Christ.
visual.
Right there. He got me.
Fuck! Fuck! It's right there! Right there!
How unfortunate. It rather appears that you ran out
I
of
should have hidden. Nah, that wasn't bullshit. I'm stupid.
Back to the drawing board, 47.
Yeah, exactly. I should have lost the heat first. There are huge sight lines there, yeah. I mean, it's a good mission for a sniper rifle, I guess. I guess that's what I learned just now. So when she's like, I hope you learned something this time, that's what I learned.
I'm sorry to say, but failing your
Yeah.
campaign has resulted in the Syndicate disappearing.
Punishment, rare SMG gone. Oh, fuck.
Nothing is predictable in this line of work. I'm sure you'll get back on the saddle. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
That kind of hurts. Okay. Bomber. Fixer. Dragon. Forger. Okay. I should probably be looking at the missions rather than the names. These brain cells are coming together. Mumbai, Germany, and Hokkaido. No, I'm looking for Dubai. Seagal, Marrakesh, Dubai, Colorado, and Miami. Mumbai does have a sniper rifle. The one I lost just a minute ago, the wooden one. I think I'm gonna do this one. And I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'm trying to decide if I want to go. I mean, I think it means that we end on Miami. Which is not the greatest. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad so I can piss. I'll be right back. I am back. Generally speaking, you want to pick the maps that you hate the least. Oh, is my winter car actually like a thing? Is the website for my summer car or my winter car janky and 90s? Dim graphics. Riding off naked into the sunset as a bald, beautiful man like him should. We might switch to like YouTube watching or something here in a minute.
Welcome to the sector, Dubai. Intel tells us that the operative syndicate members are currently in the area. Track them down and do what you do best. Good luck.
Can I go in here? Can I go in here? No one noticed. So yes. God damn it, go this way instead.
If I just put this here and this over there and here. Oh, this is a mess.
Why are you girl and not boy? Wait, if you want to react to indie content, Northern Lion used Gaggle a few days ago so he could watch Taskmaster or some more shit. And YouTube will fuck that up.
Can't fix. Just put this here and there. What are you?
So, this wasn't helpful at all. Hey. Yeah, I don't know why the camera didn't bust me doing that. But we take those. We take these. I think it's actually the guard that I normally kill.
Hello. Yeah, just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours.
Power is not to be taken for granted. Where many have failed during the course of history, we have been able to maintain our power.
There's that guy, and once he's done doing his call there, I'll let him in. I've got a plan. That's not a good plan. Can I throw the rubber ducky? Taskmaster's a lot of fun. I love Taskmaster, but that's copyright. I can't do that. Whoa! Sorry.
Show me your goddamn hands.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Goat achievement unlocked. Or goat achievement progress. Good. Like that guy was a good enemy. He put up a real fucking fight. Can I climb in? It's full. Okay, good to know.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Whee! Oh no! Oh no! Get back up, back up, back up. I know, Legend, you don't have the backseat. I got this. I've played this game a couple times. Let's not get in trouble and get banned or something for backseating, all right? You're good. You're good. Okay, bye, everyone. Oh, I forgot to get the... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I forgot to get the silenced Uzi, which was the point of doing that mission. On the plus side, I did make him slip, which was funny. Black cat, nice. I don't know what that would be for. The Slippy Slide achievement is objectively a great one, in that you can do it and then kill them.
Excellent work back there, 47.
We probably won't do it on the final guy, but... No. Time to get disguises is bullshit, but I'm not doing any of the other ones. Remote explosive, sure. Let's use that instead of the ducky. The ducky is for when I need to actually not have people notice me. Here I don't really mind, as long as I can get through the first bit.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
I forgot to get a banana. We're not making anyone slip today. Sniper spot would probably be worst case scenario for me, I think.
Welcome to Colorado.
Oh.
Syndicate members
Yeah, this one.
are currently in the area. Find them and take them down. You know what to do, 47.
This isn't to hide them because I need to. This is to hide them so that way they don't fucking cause problems for me. Five seconds of cleanup work will save us a lot of trouble later. Now, can we see anyone from here? Sort of. Full? Full. Not the best. We're gonna have to get closer. Colorado is a rough map. It's a really rough map, but I like it because it's stupid. Like, intelligent choices are not being made here. A batarang. Ornamental shotguns. How much money do I have? Oh, nowhere near enough. I will take the sniper rifle. Thank you.
You there, come back anytime. Hey, you need anything? I got some cool stuff.
Wait, why am I not allowed to have a sniper rifle? Okay. I'm not doing time to get disguises. That's just not happening today. Oh, I'm not allowed to be here. God, there's so many people here. This is not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Why'd you go? Motherfuck.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Oh dear.
What? What?
I hear about a training accident. That would be Burgess, sharpshooter. Point man in the Mexico. Man up! We got trouble! Hey you, what seems to be the problem here? We've got a certified troublemaker. Do you have any idea of who we're looking for? Just keep a lookout for possible suspects. 9 out of 10 accidents happen in the home.
Okay. So just don't be near there for a minute. We'll be fine. Me and the wife are doing like a mini date thing tonight. It's not really a date. It's we're gonna go hang out with people. A proximity duck. Don't forget it's a proximity duck. Don't forget it's a proximity duck. And that should be good. I like actually have plans going outside this week, which is wild for me. Just what I needed. Oh no.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Baby, I'm tired of...
I know, that was a Mickey Mouse ass laugh, wasn't it? I went really high with that one. That was so fucking good. Oh, I didn't at the whatchamacallit? The fuck cord. Where's fuck? Also, I accidentally left the closet door, like Tilda's closet open. And I was gonna close it, but I was like, I better check for kitties. And there was an Abby in there, and it's like, you know what? She's not very good at like staying warm. So if she just wants to be in a pile of clothes, that's probably okay. Then what was this message? Oh, thank you. That is actually a very good suggestion, Shadow Wolf. But she's snuggled on, in amongst a bunch of clothes. I don't think there's anything that can hurt her in there. Before, I think I'm gonna have to start picking missions where I need to use a banana or make them slip and fall, because it's much funnier than just regular shit.
But there is still much work to get done. Recuperate and prepare for your next assignment.
All right, where's this last one? Miami. Explosive phone. Okay. Time hide and seek. Silent assassin, no firearms. You kidding me? Collateral accident. Timed hide and seek it is. Racetrack level.
You've done well, 47. We now have information on the syndicate leader's current whereabouts.
Should I bring the silenced rifle, knowing that I can't carry it out in public a majority of the time? I'm scared of that thing. The parking lot has a lot of easy disguises for what it's worth. I'm just like kinda scared of using the... Like, Miami's definitely one of my worst maps. Hide target bodies, accident kill. That's not something that's gonna happen probably. I need to start bringing my trusty knife with me. Like that's the way to do it.
Bon voyage, 47.
Haven Island is your worst map? I could see that being a thing. That's not a great map. There is like a piece of something on the lens. I'm sorry, give me half a sec. I can't get it.
Welcome to Miami. We did it. We have managed to locate the leader. However, their identity is unknown. So to assist you,
Does this count as hiding?
help you on your mission. Nevertheless,
No.
we do know this.
That guy's like, you know, not gonna talk to him.
We also have the following description on their looks. We know that they have blonde hair. They are wearing a hat. They are wearing a necklace and earrings.
I don't think I ever have made it to your list for this. No.
The target is agitated and nervous.
Uh-huh.
And last but not least, they have a sweet tooth. Use these traits to your advantage. Good luck, 47.
No, nope, nope, no, 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 no. That's a bad idea. The assassin's in that building there. All right, what's the order to make it an electrical hazard? Do I stab the water first, or do I turn on the electrical thing? I need a screwdriver anyway. Secret mission, blonde hair, earrings, and a hat. Just take that wrench if you don't mind. Why the fuck are you outside? Why the fuck are you outside? Turn the electrical off first. I see. Oh, turn on electrical outlet. I see, I see, I see. Shite! I don't have a screwdriver. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just a race marshal holding a wrench. Make target slip. Well, that's an interesting piece of information. Nothing. No, I don't think you can move the banana peel after. Is the explosive phone? It's like a proxy mine, right? Hey, Protector of Jam. I'm looking very beardy today. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll get back to you if I find anything.
I don't have a gun, but it's okay. I'm alive. It's like a ducky, except for you can use it as a noise distraction as a delayed explosion. What I would like to use it for is to blow up whoever comes to the event. How many people are showing up? Just the one? The brick will be noticed? Oh, shit. Ah, okay. It's a remote mine as well. Got it.
Okay.
You need to help. The target is trying to escape. Excellent work. The leader has been eliminated. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Fuck.
So I just transferred from Metro to Tech. Figured I'd try out a new beat, you know?
Where's the exit? Fuck, where is the exit? What do you mean downstairs? Downstairs and across the street? Other way. Yeah, you'd think the front door would be the exit, but it's not? Event entrance. Okay, no, there's one right...
Heard he's demoing the next big thing coming out of Kronstadt, but only to big money people. No chance to get in, I'm afraid.
Well, that's a shame.
Hey man, there's one crazy rumble going down. Give him all you got.
I didn't see that other guy there.
Come in, Central. We got an assassin on our hands. He's pretending to be security.
If that guy wasn't looking, I would be able to do this a lot easier. Wish me luck, chat. I can't believe that worked. Holy shit. Good enough to get me out of there for a minute. I can go through the underground here and probably pop out where I need to, I think. Yeah, that should work. Can I have your didgeridoo? Thanks. Doot, doot, I got a didgeridoo. Oh my god, I actually fucking did it. Wow, I actually beat a fucking level.
Well done, 47. This will make anyone think twice before turning into a life of crime.
It wasn't my first, well, it's the first showdown that on this stream. One down. We'll switch after I finish this one. Running a 1 minute 30-second ad will remove. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna go get some water. If you get all the. Oh, really? That's wild. Just get some water because it says it's gonna be a minute. Oh.
Get back to me when you're ready.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just not showing me anything new. All right, I'm back. Limes has a really good artist that she can get stuff from. So there's that. I'm gonna wait until okay, timer's up. That gets rid of the ads for the next half hour, and that's good. The Hawk Tua. Hawk 2-1. Also known as the Hawk Tua. I'm taking damage? Good. Okay, we got Dubai, Colorado, Whittleton Creek, and Haven Islands. Maybe the salesman. Colorado, all American. Colorado, Miami, New York, Whittleton. Seagull, Bangkok, Dartmoor. Hey, I think that we got to go that one. What was it? Colorado, Dubai, Haven, Whittleton. Can end on Whittleton, do Colorado after I do Dubai. That should be good. Colorado is on high alert. How does this work? It's if I mean, Colorado is one of my like good maps. Okay, so if I get, but let's say I get caught in Dubai, because I'd rather do Dubai first so I can get the silenced SMG. Does it affect it negatively in some way? Because I kind of regard. Okay, they don't go a step beyond yellow. Colorado will stay the same. Perfect. Okay, we do Dubai first then. Wife's still here. Hi, wife. The kitties are being good. Herman's on the couch, and I was putting away the laundry earlier, and I forgot to shut the closet door. And Abby has like gotten into the closet and is sleeping in amongst her clothes. And it's kind of cold today, so I was gonna move her, but then I'm like, she's warm. She's doing something to actually keep herself warm rather than being a crybaby. And I think that's why she was crying at me at the beginning of stream. So I'm kind of like, I'm just gonna leave her in there for now. And when she gets out, I'll close it. And before I leave tonight, I'll close it. Katana kill. Sure can kill. I don't have... Okay. Tonto counts as a... Okay. Not my favorite choice, but... And this one you can just get from Hokkaido. Just like... It's just there. Very illegal knife. Whoops. Dropped it. I don't think I'll be taking the Haktua with me. Because it's illegal. You can fish up a starfish? Okay, I'm glad that you think it's cute too, because I do. Stop calling it the Haktua? Why? Herman's being a good boy, yeah. They're both good. They're both very good. Banana. Knife. All right. I'm sorry. I love you, sweetheart. I'll see you tonight.
Safe journey, 47.
She's so cute. I'm lucky. I'm very lucky.
Welcome to the Scepter, Dubai. We have intel that the Syndicate is present in the area. Find the person and, well...
No fucking way is he right there.
Good luck, 47.
Hello. Yeah, just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, no, and the key cards to activate the alarm is still in the safe for security. Yeah, thanks, Uncle. 6, 9, 2, 7. Oh, your mother will have to shoot. Okay, but remember, you need to activate the alarm on both floors, otherwise nothing's gonna happen. Good. Yeah, well, have a good shift tomorrow. See you later. Bye.
I just want that guy to go away. Then I have an easier time of killing this guy and stealing his outfit. Poor guy. Every time with him.
Hey, Halloween! You're not... Take off his...
I'm hoping he comes back. I've lost him entire. Where the fuck did you go? Upstairs to the... Okay. He's escorting the story target. I got it. Missing a key card. Wait, is that the guy? It is the guy.
Hey, I need a...
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Oh, I can just have this out. Wonderful.
JHQ, I have nothing to report from...
That was about as good as that could have been done. Win or lose after this syndicate, we are switching to probably YouTubing or something. It's very nice of him to give me not only a suppressed gun, but also an outfit that I can walk around most of the time with. The banana wasn't necessary, It was, actually, because it confused everyone who was coming down the stairs, and then they got confused about what they needed to be doing, and they're like, what the fuck? And then suddenly, it was all happening. How many targets? 3 fucking targets! Either that happens or it doesn't. I don't really give a shit. Reserve guards are allowed to carry a silenced rifle or a assault rifle, right? Oh, I need that knife too. Where am I? Oh, only 5? Jesus, okay. Oh, I should probably pick a freebie item. What do I even want? I guess a grenade would be fine. I'm taking the silenced assault rifle rather than the Docky here because I'm making a really stupid decision to try and get the thing for everything, really. Poison target. A dart gun. We could poison a target with this? Does this count as poison? Surely, right? Okay, cool, good.
Have a good trip, 47.
Hey, Rakuda, how you doing? You just unlocked the most OP gear in the game? Banana? I've had that for a minute. That's the best gear in the game. Do not waste it. Who do you think I am? Of course I'm gonna waste it. The fuck are you talking about? I started all the dust balls. I know, dude. The bootleg that I was watching on YouTube, because it's through Audible, and I'm not giving Audible my money right now. They took down the thing, so I wasn't able to finish it. But it's good, right? Like the writing is actually like good for an isekai. Oh, you got it through the library. That sounds like a good idea, actually. That's the Roomba isekai. Well, if he's gonna isolate himself for me, I'll take it. What? Wait, him wanting to shit himself is suspicious? No explosives. No, a lot of isekais are like trash. Treasure map? Oh. Alright, continuing on. Yeah, it's a gun that makes the target isolate themselves. If they have like bodyguard protection, does the bodyguard follow them? I would assume so.
Hey man, don't forget your stuff.
Thank you. As the dust falls, or is it? Yeah, it's something like that. I didn't know what kind of poison it was. Can I come through? No.
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry. You're not getting through.
Hello? Do I have a room?
Excuse me, no access, sir.
Oh!
Good time with Miss Vetrova. She controls the spa schedule.
I see. I'm taking this apple.
Sir, please don't enter. Miss Vetrova, you are going to be...
What? Oh. Hey there.
Hey, is anyone here? Over here. I just saw this evil bastard hitting somebody in the face. I think he got drugged or something.
Who is the fucker? You have a
Someone, please.
Come in. There's some madman knocking people out for fun. He was wearing a blue jacket, cowboy hat. Oh crap!
Who are you?
No one?
Hey, you!
Command, do you copy? We got somebody butchering people.
Oh. You saw that, yeah?
We need to get this psycho off the street.
Wait, am I not compromised?
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
Are you in any...
Nope.
You did it.
Command, you there? We've got a situation. Probably some punk kid making life miserable for everyone. I would strongly advise you to leave the area.
right.
Wrong way.
Command, nothing in my position, over. Hey, something bad is going down.
I know it. It's fucking weird.
Copy?
Holy shit, there's so much bad shit happening. We should probably all hide in the bushes. What do you think?
Hey, get ready.
Hello? Don't mind me. Just running as far away from any potential danger as I can.
It's probably Mr. Williams.
Let's do the objective first, then we can worry about doing cool shit. Fish? Fish. I caught this with my bare fucking hands. Hello, everyone. Oh, right. Here, where the bodies are.
This day just keeps getting better.
Can I come through? I mean, you guys are. You got it? You want me to hold the door open for you or something? Okay, bye. Hey. Fun fact, the fish is the quietest melee weapon in the game. Might as well do this. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Hey, hold on. Wonderful. Not a good idea. Excuse me?
You want to buy something?
Yes.
You name it, I got it.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. Jaeger. How much do I? Oh, I have nowhere near enough. Pills, audio distraction, or crowbar. I think I go with the sniper rifle. I don't think it's silenced or anything, but. Hi, guards. Am I allowed to be?
Where do you think you're going?
Nowhere. Don't worry about it.
Not through here. Get out of my face.
Fuck.
Oh, crap! He's gone! Stay cool. Hey! Let me see you!
No. We can't go through the front door right now. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Anyone got a visual?
No.
He's not hiding there anymore. Watch out. He's gotta be close by. Command?
Where the? Okay. Wait. Okay, I've got it with me. Good.
I don't know. I like it down there. It's nice and cool. It's so hot out here.
Beautiful. I love the smell of the sea and the cold. Best that is here. And it's catching us away. I mean, there's even a bar just outside our window.
Do I need keys or anything? Missing key. Okay. Should probably find those real quick. Do it. 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 Do it.
She's not even staying at the villa anymore.
No, not for at least a month. She goes off to one of the other islands on the last boat, or stays at one of the empty guest huts at night.
Wait. All right, I'll time you out then. I was very locked in. Apologies. And thank you for... Where are you going?
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Reporting a possible crime scene. I've got a body on the ground. Moving in.
So 557 or 556 or that shit does not work. Nope.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
He can't even go out in the sunlight anymore. You know what I heard? What's up, that dog? Mentioned something about some old...
Why are you doing the numbers, man? Funny numbers. There's like a lot of subreddits that love their funny hentai numbers. And that's how I learned about it. How's the Hitman going? Badly. Shit. Definitely bad. Do I not remember what those numbers are? Is it porn? Wait. What number was it? 8675309. Yeah, okay, sorry. I know about hentai numbers. The fuck is a hentai number? Okay, so
Good work back there. The Syndicate took a serious blow.
sometimes there are certain okay.
And prepare for your next
Also, hentai numbers are 6 digits, not 7. Okay, I don't fucking know. Okay, a hentai. Okay, so like there are different hentais out there, right? Obviously, and they have like ISBN numbers and or something along those lines. So if you want to find a hentai, you don't have to know the name, you can just know the number. So people will share the numbers via that. There are a lot of horny people on the internet, I'm just saying. I would rather finish in Whittleton. Eliminate guards with a shotgun. Do I have? I do. That's a stupid fucking idea. Say a number. 567530. I got another sniper rifle. Silence assault rifle because I'm in Colorado. Chat's like, oh, you'll never be as much of a freak as us. Doesn't know about hentai numbers. Bro, how long have y'all been on the internet?
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
It says not found? I have no idea. Consider it as a charity incentive. Well, so I know we've got a charity coming up next month, but also,
Watch your step. They're on high alert. It's not going to be easy. Be careful, 47.
might be fucked up if it no longer exists. Maybe. Oh, I'm not allowed to be here. Hey guys. Sorry about that. Can I come in?
Oh, you were at Jordan Cross's funeral, huh? I was thinking. Excuse me, sir.
Okay, that's fine.
Seems like you're not. Yes. Walk from here. Walk from there. Why not just meet in a cafe?
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
You there? You need anything? I might just have what you need.
Do you? You don't. Thanks, though.
Just come back if you need more.
Thanks.
So this test that Rose has planned seems kind of cruel, doesn't it? I mean, I'm no softie or anything, but it feels.
done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella. Who are you?
I couldn't go out that way. Silenced rifle is real good. Shit the bed. You can't see me here, right? Stealth. Please. Oh, they don't care about me. That's wonderful. Oh, they do care. Okay, can I just... That's great. I didn't do the shotgun thing, but that wasn't gonna happen. Stealth. Stealth! Suck dick at this game. Just have to keep repeating then.
Impressive work.
Humble myself.
Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
Suck dick positive. Look, sometimes it's great. That was focus.
You've done well, 47. We now have information on the Syndicate leader's current whereabouts.
Eliminate guards with an assault rifle. Melee weapon kill.
I've provided you with new intel.
Hey, Lanessa, how you doing? Dick sucking as a stim. Can you get your dick out? I need a stim. I'm feeling a little anxious right now. Would you mind just like unzipping your pants so I can jerk you off and make you come? Like, honestly, unironically, I would assume that there are some people like that. Like, that's not even that far outside the realm. Yeah, no, I've seen people post that unironically on the internet as well. $200 trillion, but you have to peel your cock like a banana. I could get a cyber cock with that. A tranquilizer. Not the better of the two, but I'm going to take it regardless. And I'm going to take the emetic one instead. Pacified 3 suspects while unnoticed. It's so not worth it. It's so not. Yeah, no. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't.
Have a good trip, 47.
I'm assuming that, like, you could probably get your dick replaced. Yeah, if I spend $1 trillion on
This is it. We've tracked down the syndicate leader. You need to identify the target first. As to why they are here, well, we know this.
Okay.
They're attending a secret meeting.
Okay.
As for the little identification we have,
Okay.
we know that they have no hair.
Okay.
They are wearing a hat. They are wearing a necklace. And has a tattoo. We have further intel that informs us that the target suffers from dehydration. And they smoke. That's all I have
Okay.
for you at present. Be careful, 47.
I was gonna say,
And most of all, good luck.
I've got this one in the bag. But no necklace. No necklace. False positive ID there. Rusty crowbar or big distraction. I haven't been using the big distraction. Let's this house is not that bad of a spot. I mean, you do count as trespassing, but like no one can see you, so what does it matter? Wait.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you through, okay? Please leave the area.
That's just in case. The fuck is... Oh, that tube is for gassing them, right. Wait. Wait, is he not in here anymore? Wait, what? God damn it. He went across the street. Well, at least I'm allowed to hold a gun. Hey.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, you too.
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had.
Excellent work, 47. The leader has been eliminated. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Oh, all right. That didn't count as a silent pacification. Okay.
Hey, command. I got a lifeless body here. It could be a drunk, it could be a corpse. I'm gonna go.
Pacify is knockout. I see. It is a melee weapon kill, which is good. What?
Chief, we need some help here.
Watch this. All right, that's not happening. We're leaving. I wanted to get it the other thing, but I also didn't want to lose all my shit and progress on this. I think this is the farthest I've ever gone in here. I've beaten 2 syndicates. I suck so much dick. So bad at this game. It's not improvement. It's worse. I'm getting worse. Shut the fuck up, chat. I'm getting worse. Oh. Once you have unlocked the workshop stuff at the safe house, you're in the black.
The syndicate. But we have intel that there are more connected. Eliminate them all.
Ninja Star!
Prepare and let me know when you're ready.
Where's the stock market again? It's down this way. I am willing to spend a small amount on it. Do I have to spend all of my money, or can I? You can't? It's all or nothing? How does this work? It just either you have them. How long do I have to keep it in there? It's random? Okay. It's a loss most of the time. Yeah, I can actually afford shit. I might be able to get enough money in a mission to be able to afford, like, a silent sniper rifle or something. Once I get to that point, I'll do it. Okay. Berlin, Dartmoor, Haven, Colorado, Dartmoor, Dubai. I don't need to go back. Okay. How many videos am I allowed to submit to the Rev Court at once? That's a Shadow Wolf question, not a Rev question, because Shadow Wolf is doing the work of putting that together. Make them bangers, and bangers that don't have copyright, and it should be fine. Short as well. Don't post like hour-long exposés on fabric softener or something. Like, I might actually watch that, but that's the problem, is that's boring as shit. I'm gonna piss again. For a minute 30. Be right back. I got a piss ad? What's a piss ad? You gave chat motivation with the piss or the fabric softener thing. I was trying to think of something that someone on YouTube would put a hour-long video about. And you wouldn't be like, oh, I'm interested in that, but you would be like, go on. You know what I mean? And I think that's more what it is. Like, it's like brain rot, but just a little bit beyond it. We're back from the ads. Welcome back, everybody. Oy, ay, ay. Colorado with 4 targets and Whittleton Creek with 2. It sounds like an H-bomb video. And by the end, you actually learn how, Kermit the Frog is racist. Not like the portrayal of them, but like and you would agree. You would agree. Like there's some shit that he said behind closed doors and you're like, motherfucker. Alerted territory, Colorado, and okay, so if I finish on Whittleton Creek and it's alerted, what's the word there? I don't know what fabric softener is meant to do or how it does it. I don't know how it does it, but it makes your fabric soft. Okay, so we'll do these two real quick. Let's do Colorado first, because I'm most likely to fuck that one up. Poison target with an emetic. Okay. Occasionally you need to, oh, I need to open this, right? Or no, I did. It was the shuriken, right? Yellow and purple both mean campaign over if you lose. Understood. There's 4 targets. I really don't think alerted Colorado is any worse. Like, I don't use fabric softener, so, like, you don't need to. Like, what was I gonna say? Oh, nope, lost it. Don't remember what I was gonna talk about. Oh, yeah, no, we just use dryer balls. You can use them like infinitely, and it's just, you know, a ball of fuzz that you throw in the... Alerted also means more cameras and guards. I mean, again, that's fine. Like, you can pretty much use them forever. Collateral kill accident, epic melee, headshot legendary. I'll
be in touch when you reach your destination.
Yeah, and you can like put shit on the dryer balls to make them smell good. And like legitimately, you could just run them for pretty much ever. And if you need them to like work again, you could just spray them down or you know, you just wash them and then it's fine.
But you know what to do. But this is not going to be easy. Previous actions have put them on high alert, so you need to be tactical. Be careful, 47.
Tactical.
Good luck.
Newton is down! Wait a minute, that's not Newton, that's Jack. There we go.
Guy comes by this way any second now. Missed.
Oh, I really don't like the sound of that.
Oh, fuck!
You've spread fear within the syndicate.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked.
How unfortunate. It rather appears that you ran out of luck. Back to the drawing board, 47.
I lost the silenced rifle and the emetic. That corner is ass, apparently. No, they were looking my way. Like, I kind of figured with the Big Bang thing going off, they would look the other direction. Well, I said we were going to switch after we had this one way or another. Though it's a bit of a spoiler for anyone on After Hours.
It resulted in the syndicate going into hiding. But don't give up. I'm sure your next execution will be perfect. Let me know when you're ready.
Losing an entire campaign, man. Oh, that's upsetting. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. I would like to heat up some soup because I am cold and it is a food time. And I believe it will solve both of those problems. So I think we'll do a quick BRB of about 3 minutes. That's not quick at all. That's the longest I can possibly make it. It'll turn off the pre-rolls for a bit. Most players use the Alt F4 trick to restart message. That feels like cheating to me. All right, later, Protector of Jam. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, give me 3 minutes. And then we'll come back with, I guess, YouTubing? Did I say we were doing YouTubing next, or did I just say, like, whatever? Because we could do... Fuck. I need to do some art, but... I could be down to do art. So I'm thinking I can move the camera in such a way that we can just, like, draw a peanut. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm going to do as far as art goes. But I do need to do something for Arcade this week. I'm a little nervous about it. I don't really have textures that I want to do for the next game. So I'm going to have to think about something else I want to drive. Or draw. She thinks you sound like Jason Momoa? I have no idea what that guy sounds like. Like, part of me doubts that. Do not enter the games industry. Yeah, just make your own game, honestly. Jason Momoa. No, I mean that's chill. I'm just like, who is that? That's Aquaman, right? Jason Momoa testimony. Sure, fuck it, I don't care. Like, he'll talk like a normal person in that.
All right, your next witness.
I didn't know we were starting yet. Wait, almost got it. Perfect spot.
Okay, could you please state your full name?
Yeah, I am Jason Momoa.
Mr. Momoa. So how do you know Amber?
We work together on Aquaman.
So you...
Why does he sound like he's dying? Yeah.
Aloha, I'm Jason Momoa, and this is the Wired Autocomplete interview. Obviously, Harley's in the late 20s.
Okay. All right. That's not the worst thing. How did the lion end up in the forest for 10,000 years? I thought he was like unconscious or something. Gilliman was in stasis? I actually did not see how the lion returned. Can I be real? I have no idea what happened there. I need to go get myself some food. And then, yeah, I think we do YouTube. I think we do some YouTubing. Again, shout out to Shadow for making sure that the RevCord thing actually works and everyone who's submitted videos. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. BRB. Music. Fuck! Goddamn towels. All right, I am back, and the music's over, which means that you guys have been back for a minute. My apologies. I am back with soup. Hopefully, you guys have not been without me for too long. It's actually very easy to bully Cybertruck users. Chat is warhammering. I'm a tad confused on how a bunch of Primarchs just kind of pieced out. Like, I can understand why the Lion left, because he's got some, like, heresy brewing at home. So, like, maybe he should look... You know what? How about we just... Look, we're doing YouTube in anyway. Why don't we just look it up? Yeah? Okay. The Lion is back. Warhammer 40k. There's nothing wrong with Wes Hammer. Oh my god, an hour for this? Major kill or... I mean, Voldemort is gonna have a lot... Why are you shirtless?
G'day guys and gal. It's shocking to absolutely nobody that I am making another Lion video. I would literally let him split me in two, and I
Okay.
don't mean with his sword. Well, at least not with his literal one. After just finishing the new
He does have some daddy energy.
provides just as many questions as answers.
I'm sorry, is it too low?
Clues and breadcrumbs everywhere.
Turn it
I have
on.
a pretty good understanding. G'day guys and gal.
There we go.
It's shocking to absolutely nobody that I am making another Lion video. I would literally let him split me in two, and I don't mean with his
Major
sword.
Kill is a strange
Well, at least
one
not
and
with his
sells
literal one.
40k
After just
hentai.
finishing the new Lion book, a book that provides just as many questions as answers, but also puts...
Oh, I thought you guys were woo-gooing about the fact that he had no shirt on in one of the thumbnails. Excuse me, let me get a display capture up. That's better.
Clues and breadcrumbs everywhere, I have a pretty good understanding on the context of the Lion's return, including who brought him back, why they brought him back, and why he gained his new abilities and gotten so old. Before we get started, I am very excited to announce the latest and greatest major mini, the Shadow Warden. Straight up, Ra the Golden Buddy, especially to the Lion. Here, the video is a fucking spoiler, so you should be used to it by now. Let's get into it. The Lion's return was seemingly extremely random to everybody, especially to the Lion. He had just been fighting Luther as Caliban was being torn apart after the Horus Heresy.
Sure.
He was wounded, spared by a remorseful Luther, and then whisked away by the Watchers in the Dark to be placed in a coma in the bowels of the Rock, the Dark Angel's flagship. Part of his coma was his wounds at the hand of Luther, but a larger part was the Watchers keeping him asleep, waiting for a time when he should awake.
Right.
The Watchers are extremely powerful beings. They seem to operate on a higher plane of existence, terrify the shit out of demons, and are near omniscience. So them keeping Sleeping Beauty out of the game for 10,000 years isn't out of their power. That is when we last saw the Lion, then BAM! He awakes without any memory on the bank of a river decked out in new ceramite armor. No context, no explanation. This riverbank isn't anywhere in the galaxy. It's within his own warp forest that the Lion conjures. Initially random, but he later figures out how he can control it. What the fuck is this forest? It looks like Caliban, but it isn't. Is it the warp? Well, kind of, but not really. After all, stepping into the warp is like stepping into a sun. You die screaming as your body burns and your soul is torn apart by demons. The Lion later theorizes that the forest is like a mirror dimension to the warp, but I don't think it's that disconnected or complicated.
He's got more of a Gordon Freeman thing going on. You could say that, The Watchers in the Dark are the G-men of this. There's absolutely no... We don't know who they are or what they are. They're creatures. They're fellas. There's these little fellas called Watchers in the Dark. And they show up in a lot of Dark Angel stuff. They're just literally guy. Like, hooded figure. They're very short. Utilized by the chapter and its Unforgiven successor chapters. That's a cool name. From the first days as novitiates, all Dark Angels are warned not to interfere nor obstruct the Watchers in any way. They can fuck with, like, psychic stuff. I think their ability is generally some sort of, like, anti-psychic ability. Like, if you have some sort of, like, tech that kills a guy. Or if you have a psychic spell, they can ignore it or some shit. I think that's right. It's been a minute. Unforgiven. Space Marine successor. Luther. Okay. So they're one of yeah, so Luther was the guy who it's been a minute since I've read the Caliban or like all of the Lion stuff. I really liked his books because they're like knights, you know. And I want to say that it was his job like hold on to stuff while he was gone. Or while the Lion was gone, but like Luther thought that the Lion had, I don't know, just like screwed him. Like he wasn't allowed to be part of the party, and he felt like he was being punished for being, you know, put to the side. So I guess that's what happened. Okay. Anyway, Revcord, media share. I'm going to at the Discords and let them know that we're doing it.
Right, guys, I'm going to interview Mice again. Just hold on. All right, good afternoon, Mice. What do you want to say? The price of peanuts gone up. No, they haven't. Why? Because you get less. You don't.
Oh.
Can we have some bread and jam? No, you can't. Well, if we go on strike then, and you can't film us. Goodness me. Mice going on strike. Hello, little one, what do you want? Is picnic table coming to? Is that all you ever think about? Food? Yep. It says, yeah. Oh dear. I will build you a new house. Well, a sensible question. Thank you, Mouse. I'll build you a new log house. Anybody else?
They're great.
When's food
kind of don't believe that the sound effects are like actually there. The little weep weep. Like that doesn't seem like the right sound effect for them. That they all have that sound effect is also a little sus. All right, and then let me make sure that I've got the thing up for this. Oh, I need to change this to update titles, Hitman, and YouTubing on the 9th. Okay, good. Keep it going.
All you ever think about? Food. Goodness me.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our show. Good champion and Jeff. Jeff. Happy to welcome you to our program as well. Here are the categories. First off, Jeff. And
Jeff. Let's try Jeff for 200.
Jeff.
What is Jeff?
Yes.
Jeff for 400.
Jeff.
Screech Regions Fox, let me get that for you. Sorry.
What is Jeff?
That's right.
Jeff for 600.
Jeff.
What is San Francisco?
No, Jeff.
What is Jeff?
Right again.
Jeff for 1,000.
Jeff, 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 Jeff. And that would be Jeff.
Anybody coming? Are you having some? Come on then. Yummy, yummy birthday cake. But you're enjoying that, mouse, aren't you? Look at him queuing behind you. They're all wanting to go. Wow. Are you going to come for some?
Good.
Come on, garden.
Little guys. That's great.
Yeah, for all these pennies at the moment. Where's this one going? Wow.
A little worried about the dog.
Amazing. Fuck house. Oh, there's a mouse in it. Already. Brilliant. Wow. Squeak. And somebody's in new Swiss chalet. I don't know if you can see it.
They're little fellas.
They really do look like a cup of tea.
They're getting some of that cuppa.
Tea. Absolutely amazing. Look at them. You can't get enough of it.
Wonderful.
Look at them queuing. Queuing at door for Daisy. Oh, goodness me. You little beauty. Look at him eating leaf. Guys, absolutely priceless. Wow. Good. Absolutely adorable.
So, hold up. One sec.
Right, guys, I'm going to interview Mice again. Just hold on.
Wife. There she is. There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry. That was important. I needed to make sure I messaged my wife with that. Hey, just want to know what's going on. Well, right now, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so there's a bit of a delay. And by a bit, I mean like a couple minutes, I think. But we're watching some YouTube stuff, and I just finished having a food. So back to the video we were watching. I just wanted to make sure I linked the actual channel to my wife.
Wow, absolutely amazing. Well, he's got a leaf. Dear me.
It's cute.
I've made you a little trolley and filled it with peanuts.
It's like a...
Perfect for a little mouse. You're going to take one? I'm thinking about it. Too shy.
I guess people don't like mice.
Oh, dear me. Wow. That one really getting stuck in at bottom.
Get stuck in.
Absolutely amazing. Look at him.
Alright, it's dark. In a minute, there ain't gonna be no lights to navigate us to where we need to go. I'm gonna check in with y'all. Alright?
Isn't this the guy that says he won't go out down on a woman because that's gay or something? That's like, I know him for that, and then he doesn't exist as far as music goes really anymore. Like, no one gives a shit. Like, he's still a thing? Or did he just kind of drop off the face of the earth? Because that's definitely what it feels like. That guy doesn't eat pussy. That's DJ. Yeah, I know. It says right here who they are. I'm aware of who he is. Where are you? What are you doing?
The key is to make it. The key is to make it.
What?
It's so dark out here. We don't know where the hell we at, but the key is to make it. The key
What?
is never give up. It's not easy.
What are you talking about? Where are you going?
I know that. It's so real out here right now. The only reason why you see anything is because I got the flash on. We will succeed. The key is not to drive your jet ski in the dark.
Yeah.
This is against the law, not even just that. This ain't right. This shit real out here, boy.
How about you go back
This
to
shit real out
lights?
here. This shit.
Have you seen that video of him playing guitar? Hold on. I'm not going to be able to spell his name. Can I? Okay. There we go. Oh no. Tell me that you've never played guitar before. He thought he was doing like flamenco or something, but he was shit. And it's Bob Marley's thing. Whatever. We needed to play. Shut up. We already had one of those. I already had to deal with one of those. And it done.
It's good. We made it. They never said it was easy to win. Feels good to be back for the past.
I mean, yeah, we played this. I don't need a commercial for it.
This video is brought to you by Squarespace.
Okay. I love it when people make bombs on YouTube.
Hi guys, welcome to Amateur Chemistry. So we all know that there are a lot of dangerous substances all around us, ranging from highly flammable solvents to fatal poisons accessible by just mixing some cleaning supplies. Now, while all these things are indeed quite nasty, if handled properly, they aren't really that difficult to safely work with. Honestly, this is an argument that can be made for pretty much everything, no matter how toxic or flammable it is, but there are certain things that even when handled correctly are just a nightmare. Over my whole 2 years on YouTube, I've made a bunch of dangerous chemicals that are definitely no fun to be around, however none of them is nearly as bad as what I have planned for this video. You see, the thing that I am going to be making today is not only extremely toxic, but it's also a strong mutagen, straight up giving you cancer, can easily eat through almost anything, and makes otherwise inert things go up in flames. This mystery chemical is something called chromium trioxide, and I recently got really intrigued by it and wanted to see if it lives up to all the horrors I read about it while researching for this video. Apart from testing my safety gear, I also plan to use this evil substance to do a lot of cool experiments, one of which will be turning some vodka into vinegar, which is the last thing you would expect something so dangerous to be able to do. To make this deadly cousin of the philosopher's stone, I will have to use another nasty and interesting compound which looks like powdered carrot and comes from some acid marinated forks. I've made it in a previous video, and this one is sort of a sequel.
Turning forks into
Originally, I wanted
mutagenic
it to be
crystals.
just about making some chromium trioxide, but it turns out that this forbidden Cheeto dust made from forks has way more uses than just giving people cancer. It can be used to perform a whole array of really colorful and incredibly unique chemistry, so after diving deep into the chromium rabbit hole, I decided to try out all this wonderful stuff for myself. However, first, I really want to tell you about this video's sponsor, Squarespace. Squarespace is an advanced...
Have you heard of Squarespace? No? Good.
Anyway, before going full chemistry wizard mode, I feel that I should explain what will even be going on here, since such a big amount of chemical shenanigans can overwhelm quite easily. Okay, so the premise of this whole multi-episode
I wouldn't recommend
project
giving your
is
enemies
exploring
cancer.
the chemistry of a quite overlooked element,
You have to
chromium.
make
At
the
first
cancer thing
glance, it looks
first.
like just another boring metal calmly sitting on the periodic table, but as I've recently come to know, it's far from that. Just by itself, it's already kind of unique, being the third hardest element and having a beautiful luster. Chromium is also really corrosion resistant and forms the basis of materials like stainless steel. That's why it's often used to make things like forks, and while all this already makes it quite cool, it's still nothing compared to the properties of its compounds. You see, you can dissolve chromium in things like acids, making it into so-called salts, and this is where things get colorful, literally. The first thing that catches the eye when it comes to chromium salts is the absurd amount of colors they can display. This property is also the reason for the name chromium, since the Greek word chroma it's named after means color. Now, the color of a chromium salt not only depends on what other elements is the salt composed of, but also on chromium's so-called oxidation state. This is basically just a fancy term for how much chemical energy does the chromium atom invest in bonding to other atoms, and by manipulating
Chemistry
it,
to
one
me
can drastically
is
change how
just
chromium
alchemy.
behaves. Take
I didn't take
chromium in its
chemistry
third
because I was
oxidation state,
homeschooled.
for example. In
We didn't really have the
solution,
ability
it has
to do
this
that.
lovely emerald green color and is generally quite safe to handle. It's even
like the difference between alchemy, like what I mean is that like alchemy is chemistry, but it's like got this weird magical like thing to it, and like I don't understand chemistry, so like there's that. So it's indistinguishable from magic for me. Like, I don't get how you get, like, how you make a, like, what, how do you change lead to gold using chemistry? Like, what do you melt? Like, how does that work? Like, you add electrons, but you add electrons by, like, I mean, wouldn't, but, like, if you were,
suspected of being an essential trace nutrient.
You don't do that with
now,
chemistry?
If we make it into its sixth oxidation state,
What the fuck
it
is the
suddenly
point?
changes color to yellow, and instead of being relatively
Radiation.
harmless,
Oh, yeah,
can
that would
beat up
work.
your DNA, mutating it and giving you cancer. As I already said, it's not only the oxidation state that dictates how chromium compounds behave, because if I take my yellow chromium 6 solution
You can
and
isolate
add
certain
a drop
elements
of
and combine
acid,
them.
it becomes orange,
That's the
and if
wild
I
part, is I
continue
don't get
adding
how that
acid,
works.
it turns red. This nicely illustrates how dangerous chromium's oxidation states are, since this red stuff can easily vaporize some chicken. Now, my chromium trioxide is a red powder, which can give you an idea of just how chemically angry it is, and making something like this at first may seem kind of crazy. To be honest, it pretty much is, but I want to showcase this whole colorful process and have an unexplained urge to turn vodka into vinegar using forks, so I guess I can begin making some powdered death. For that, I got my whole 40 grams of fork-derived Cheeto dust, or more technically speaking, potassium dichromate, which already contains chromium in the right oxidation state, but needs to be a little modified to become chromium trioxide. I first need to strip it from the unnecessary potassium, and for that I first have to make it into a solution. To make this solution on the scale I want, I am going to need 100 grams of potassium dichromate, which is quite
Also,
a
how
lot
are the audio
more than
levels?
what I extracted from the forks, and since I also want to use my homemade stuff for some other experiments, I decided to use only half of it and substitute the rest with some store-bought potassium dichromate. I conveniently have a good bit of it in this very old and suspiciously unlabeled jar, which I randomly found while cleaning my lab one day, and it's kind of scary to think that years ago when I started doing chemistry, I put jars with deadly chemicals in the most random places.
So I don't know shit, right? But like, that seems like such a fucking bad idea. I'm gonna turn this down just ever so slightly so I'm not
Anyway, I combined 80 grams of the industrial potassium dichromate with my stuff for a total of 100 grams, and then got the beaker onto a hot plate. Since I have to dissolve this funky powder in water, I also threw in a magnetic stir bar to speed things along,
Oh,
and
wow,
when everything
Scriddle.
was ready, I poured in 200 milliliters of distilled water. With some mild heating and stirring, everything
It seems like,
dissolved
okay, I
rather
think the
quick.
reason why you can have this but not like explosives or Molotov instructions is like, where do you get the stuff you need to make this? I mean, like, water is easy enough, forks are easy enough, but like, where do you get the acid to melt the forks down to make it into cancer crack? Yeah, I don't. I would imagine the vapors are super bad for you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you could just get access to this shit. Cause like, I want to say Nile Red actually talked about that in one of his like, I was watching I think it was like or it was not an interview. It was like a whatever you get up on stage and explain shit. He had one of those, and Nile Red might be on a few lists. Yeah. But like, it wasn't a tech talk. No, it was just like a convention thing that he went to a convention and he spoke about what he was doing. And people were like, is it hard to get that stuff? And he's like, not really. But if you start buying shit, you are going to get some attention if you buy certain stuff, you know? Like napalm is, I mean, we watched a video on that just the other day, and that stuff's super easy to make. That's like styrofoam and like isopropyl alcohol. Like, that's easy. You could just buy that shit, you know? You shouldn't. No, we watched a video on napalm. We're on a list. You're already on a list. Not gonna lie, if you watch my channel, you're probably on a list. Probably not, actually. But if you do as I say, not as I tell you to do, then yeah, you probably, yeah. Teach us how to make a pipe bomb. Explosives are relatively easy. You gotta have 2 bits to an explosive. Hi. Really? Abby. I need to go put my food up. Would you mind telling them how to make a pipe bomb? Okay, good. Thank you. Abby, come here. Abby. I need you to tell them how to make a pipe bomb. Okay, you stay here, okay? Stay. You're coming with me, aren't you? I only learned how to make a pipe bomb. Abby didn't explain shit. Tree stump remover is pretty easy to get your hands on. though I wouldn't recommend buying a whole lot of it. That stuff you can get from Abby, I'm upstairs explaining how to make bombs.
And after adding some more distilled water for good measure, I was now left with some nice and mutagenic orange juice. Now, to rip off the potassium from potassium dichromate and simultaneously transform it into something called chromic acid, I have to acidify this juice. This can in theory be done with most strong acids, but in practice only concentrated sulfuric acid works since it is both extremely strong and can hold on to a bunch of water, which will be vital later in the process. I have to use a good bit of it, or in other words 200 milliliters, which really seems like a ginormous waste of such a precious chemical,
making a
but
bomb
here
is just
I don't
making
really
something
have
else
any other
badly.
option. I started adding it into my potassium dichromate solution really slowly because it has a tendency to heat up a lot when touching water, and since the whole solution is already warm, adding it too fast could result in the mixture boiling over and giving me one hell of a cleanup. Also, in this shot you can see me use a full 400 milliliter beaker of sulfuric acid, and
if there's an H at the start of a chemical compound, it's probably an acid.
Quote unquote only 200 milliliters. The next step needs the exact same offering.
You got some ferocious biscuits, girl.
Sulfuric acid
Listen,
attacks the
Abby.
potassium dichromate, turning it into chromic acid and potassium bisulfate. The solution also changes color to dark red, rightfully indicating that it's even more dangerous now, and I have to be really careful
Abby is a lab
to not
kitty
get
when
any
I
on my
forced
skin.
her to be.
Anyway, with this scary chromic acid solution ready, I can now turn it into chromium trioxide.
I don't know what the other
and
2%
this, as you might
was.
have already figured out, can be done by adding in another metric
That is a
fructon
kitty
of
cat you
sulfuric
can see.
acid. Before
Oh, she's
doing
a black
that,
cat
however, I
on-
decided to cool this beaker down a little since it's nearly boiling already, and the next acid addition would turn it into an active volcano. I got it into this old pan, which I then filled with a bunch of cold water, and after letting the temperature even out, I was now ready to make my cancer powder.
Forbidden
I started
Kool-Aid,
slowly
yeah.
adding another 200 milliliters of sulfuric acid, and at first only the color changed to nearly black, meaning that this was still just some chromic acid being created. The sulfuric acid
Your nose is all
addition, as
cold,
expected,
baby.
warmed the solution up quite a lot, so after again letting it cool down, I poured in the rest of the acid, and this time some red precipitate started to appear.
I looked into
This
pharmacy
finally was
tech
my
school,
chromium
and
trioxide, which
I
made
did
this
one
whole
semester
thing look
and I
like
dropped
tomato
out.
sauce. In terms of what's going on here,
The most
newly
boring shit in the
created
world.
chromic acid gets ripped apart by sulfuric acid, which really likes to steal water molecules of things, and in this case results in the formation of chromium trioxide. Now, I already have quite a bit of my product, but I can drastically improve the yield by
There we
cooling the
go.
solution
Now you can
down
see
to
Abby
make
as
more of
much
it
as is
crystallize
possible.
out, and for that I put it into my fridge. When I came back a few hours later, the solution now looked much thicker, and a lot
Yeah.
of those beautiful sparkly crystals managed to appear. In theory,
Looks like,
I could cool
paint.
this thing down even further to get more of my product, but then it would be much dirtier since there is still a ton of potassium bisulfate in the solution, and cooling it down more or adding
Yeah.
less water at the beginning would cause a
Naphthol
bunch of
red.
it to crystallize out and ruin the purity of my product. Anyway, to retrieve it from this beaker, the only real option is vacuum filtration, since this ultra-corrosive sludge can easily eat through things like cotton. Fortunately, because of the large crystal size of the chromium trioxide, it all filtered out quite quickly. Now, even though it looks quite dry, there is still a ton of sulfuric acid soaked into it, and since sulfuric acid can't just evaporate away, I
This is
have
also
to wash the
educational, and you
trioxide
can
with
use it
something
for
more
things that
volatile
aren't-
to later be able to dry it.
I don't know.
This creates
I
a bit
don't
of a
see a problem with these
since
kind of
pretty
videos being
much
up.
every common
I don't think that you
solvent
could
reacts
actually
with
do
chromium
anything with this
trioxide.
information.
This means
It's
that
just
I can
interesting
only use a
to people like
strong
me
at
and
the
you who
same
don't know
time
shit about
volatile
chemistry,
acid that will
or
keep
know
the
enough
chromium
about chemistry that they
trioxide
can
as a solid
talk
and
like
be able to evaporate.
that's neat.
Now, by far the best one to use for this would
I will
be
say that I-
hydrochloric acid, but it also reacts with chromium trioxide, so the only somewhat accessible one I can use is nitric acid. Now, nitric acid
Yeah.
is always kind of a pain to work with and make, since you can't just buy it. Fortunately, I've already made it a bunch of times from various things, but the problem with that is that I left my whole supply in a different lab, and without nitric acid, I didn't have anything to wash the chromium trioxide with. Since I didn't want to abandon this project halfway, I decided to whip up some nitric acid on the go, and since in this lab I currently don't have much equipment, I had
Does
to
this give you
improvise a
cancer
little.
too, or does it just
After
burn your
scouring
hand
this
or a hole
place
through your
for
hand?
anything useful, I managed to assemble this very amateur chemistry distillation apparatus featuring a comically long condenser and a rusty hot plate supported by some aluminum muffins. All this random junk was fortunately able
Oh my
to
god, I just
distill a
remembered this
mixture
awful
of
date I was on. Me and my first girlfriend went to a like chemistry explanation. You got down, that's you. Yeah. Yeah, that's on you. I grab you. Grab. Get back here. She likes to talk. She likes attention, but also she doesn't like to be in a lap. It's too much. But, tough. You heard a boop boop? Badoop? What kind of badoop? I had my headphones off. Discord? No. Oh. Huh.
of potassium nitrate.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, like that? That was me doing it, and I figured that's what was disconnected. But no, apparently not. You making little sounds? We're just gonna give her so much attention that she's just overloaded, and then she has to go hide because it's too much attention.
In sulfuric acid to obtain a good bit of some apple juice looking nitric acid with a concentration of around 70%. It's fortunately enough to wash my chromium trioxide, and it's quite funny to think that to even wash something as nasty as chromium trioxide you have to use one of the nastiest acids. Anyway, after washing my product a few times, I left it to dry on the pump for a while, and when it got to a consistency of tomato concentrate, I got it all onto a petri dish. Apart from it, I was also left with a whole bunch of this black liquor collected from the filtration, which mainly consists of sulfuric and chromic acids and is closer to the potion of instant harming than anything I've ever made before.
Yeah, no, that sounds
I actually
awful.
want to keep it since such an aggressive acid solution
How do you
is
even figure this shit
capable of
out? I
dissolving.
mean, that would take, I don't know. I would assume you need a degree, and then you would understand that like adding, I don't know, hydrochloric acid does something to a bitch. Like adds or removes something. I guess there's only certain things that actually get burned by hydrochloric acid or melted by it. Like there's some stuff that doesn't. Like apparently glass does not get melted by it, right? Which that's really convenient. That see-through thing is like an acceptable way of holding death potion. It eats through the glass like eventually, or like it's just very slow. Okay, yeah. So I mean, just like, you know, do that. Abby, you're so silly. I'm trying to run. Why would you run?
Pretty much everything,
No.
including the most stubborn tars. I like to think of it as a last resort, good old method of cleaning glassware, and to store it, I of course poured it all into a this time labeled and Teflon tape sealed jar, which is just poetic. Anyway, I now have to
That
dry my
seems
chromium
bad.
trioxide, and even though the nitric acid should evaporate quite easily, it is still really corrosive, so it would be quite unwise to just dry everything in the open. That's why I put the chromium trioxide loaded oven inside a fume hood so that all the deadly vapors will be just vented outside, and this contraption, apart from literally dissolving the insides of my oven, seemed to work quite well. After a few hours of heating, I was left with some nice and reasonably dry product, which looked like some fancy sugar. When I weighed it, it turned out that I managed to make 88 grams, which corresponds to a yield of 130%, which in turn means that I screwed something up big time. I of course didn't materialize extra 20 grams of product out of thin air, and this otherworldly yield means that my product either contains some impurities or is still very wet. The latter is probably the case, and this chromium trioxide still probably has a bunch of sulfuric acid stuck to it, which I didn't manage to wash away previously, and I definitely won't be making more nitric acid and repeating the deadly washing step because I gotta have some respect for myself. The presence of sulfuric acid also isn't going to be a big problem in any experiments I plan to use my product for, so I quit bothering about its purity, and
I don't think you dump any of this. I think you just keep danger.
Got it into a third jar of this project. Now that I finally made some
Can you put it in something like
looking cancer powder,
I'm sorry,
it's time to
chemists
do some
out
cool
there.
chemistry with it. And for
Who does this? Who puts it in a jar? Like, that seems wrong. I don't know what I'm doing, but that seems wrong. That seems like some meth lab shit. There are waste facilities you take these things to. So like when you show up to the waste facility, you're like, hey, so I made a bunch of death potion. Can I give it? At least it's not a cum jar. I mean, maybe it's his cum jar. You know, we don't know what he's into. You ever think about that? You're not supposed to throw batteries away either, right?
Experiment I wanted to show is reaction with water. I wanted to compare my chromium trioxide to some store-bought stuff, which instead of a red powder takes the form of those purple flakes, and upon combining them both with some distilled water, they quickly dissolved, forming a bunch of pure chromic acid. Chromium trioxide, much like sulfuric acid, really loves to steal water from everything, and even when left sitting in air, over time gets all wet. Another interesting property of chromium trioxide is that it melts when heated to just 200 degrees Celsius, which is really unusual for oxides in general. When molten, it also starts to quickly decompose to chromium-free oxide, which is
also,
much safer to handle, being this low.
Do you mean the first jar? Because like, what if he was assuming it was chromium trioxide or whatever the fuck it was to begin with, and then he messed around with it? Like, he assumes that that's what it is, and I don't know, like, maybe that explains the, oh god, he has a gas hood, he said, yeah.
Green powder. It still amazes me that when chromium is bound to 3 oxygen atoms at once, it's so angry and unstable, but if you bind 2 chromium atoms to these same 3 oxygens, they become a nearly harmless green powder, often used as a pigment. It's a perfect example of just how random chemistry can be, and speaking of random chemistry, here's the reaction of chromium trioxide with some alcohol. As you can see, combining the two generates a big fireball, and is the reason why washing chromium trioxide with alcohol is the dumbest idea ever. Anyway, now that I've showcased just how dangerous and deadly chromium-6 compounds can be, it's time to take a small
all these
break
chemistry
from
videos are, I made a different thing that's gonna give me cancer
safer, albeit
and kill
even
me.
more beautiful side of chromium, which
Check it
is
out.
its incredible crystal growing potential. You see, you could in theory grow crystals of a chromium-6 salt like potassium dichromate, but there is a gigantic amount of reasons not to do this. Fortunately, there are still the more tame and just as
This is what chemists do for fun.
salts that, as it turns out, make some hella cool crystals. Now, to make a chromium-free salt, there are several ways, like the one I showed at the beginning, which involves just dissolving some chromium metal in acid, but it's far from perfect, and I want my crystals to be another reincarnated form of forks. This means that I have to turn my potassium dichromate into a chromium-free salt, and this can quite easily be done with the right kind of chemical energy. To start making my
Potassium-derived water
crystals, I again have to prepare a solution of potassium dichromate, however this time on a smaller scale.
Some of them are used, I use cancer chemical to make a bag of chips, yeah.
Beautifully orange
now red, he's just
powder.
like,
now I again didn't have
name
enough
2
of my
objects.
own, so I used just 10 grams
I
and
used
substituted
toenails to make guns.
the rest with some store-bought potassium dichromate. Then to dissolve everything, I used roughly 200 milliliters of distilled water
And it's like,
and
yeah,
some
okay,
light stirring.
I'd watch
When
that,
most
and then
of
he
the
does
powder
it.
dissolved, I added in 30 milliliters of concentrated sulfuric acid, which much
Artificial
like before,
diamonds aren't going to be a
turned
thing
some
until
of the
people start
potassium
realizing that there's no
dichromate
goddamn
into chromic
difference.
acid, but this time...
Was it like, okay, you could either have a diamond that's made in a laboratory, so it's not like naturally forming, it's not like a, you know, God didn't drop it down onto the earth for us to discover, you know. It's really the desperation and slavery that makes real diamonds special when you think about it. Like, that's the real difference. Like, knowing that there's someone in this world being whipped to mine what, you know, in subhuman conditions. Yeah.
It's not the chromic acid I am after, and the solution just needs to be very acidic for the next reaction. Speaking of it, to reduce this acidified chromium 6 solution to chromium 3, I have to use something called...
Oh my god, yeah, the purest cookie. Yeah, that was real bad. Yeah, I was noticing that too. One of the messages didn't go through. And that's why I like had to move some stuff around real quick. Oh. Yes. You want more? If you don't want to get pet, you got about 5 seconds for me to grab you and cuddle you. I have no need for poison. I was just playing... Okay, I walked into a mission in Hitman with 2 vials of poison, right? I used neither of them and then left. Yeah? Nope. Like, I don't know how to use poison. I don't know how to do that shit. Also, there's no one I want to kill that bad. You hear that, FBI guy? Listen, FBI guy. We're good, man. We're good.
The reducing agent, and the cheapest and easiest one to use is ethanol. Now, it's the exact same thing that a few minutes earlier burst into flames in contact with chromium 6, but here its reaction should be much calmer and achieve a more desired effect. I started slowly adding 31 milliliters of some 96% ethanol dropwise.
It's just as walking around poison. Like, I have no need for poison. What would I use it for?
Like before, I really don't want it to get out of hand.
I'd
now,
probably just
in terms
die
of what adding some
on
Everclear
accident.
to an evil orange juice actually does, it's quite complicated, and to not bore you with the details, you can think of
I'm
it
pretending
as
that
the
I don't see
acidified
Abby right
chromium
now,
was
so that
extra
way she
angry
goes and lies
wanted
down
to
somewhere.
get anything suitable to
'Cause she doesn't
death,
want to
or
be
in
in
a
my
more
lab.
chemical term, oxidize it. This oxidation causes the chromium 6 to calm down a little, which means getting reduced to its third oxidation state. Now, the ethanol, upon taking such a severe beating, becomes sour, in other words turning into acidic acid. This reaction is really similar to the one that turns vodka into vinegar I am so enthusiastically talking about. However, it generates the acetic acid
Abby would
as an
not like to be
unwanted
worn as a
byproduct,
scarf, I will
and
tell
in
you
the
that
next
right now.
video, I will have to really tweak it to get some real yield. Also, because of the generated acetic acid, my whole lab now smells like vinegar, even despite me working.
Okay, again, don't know anything about chemistry, right? But I would assume if you can smell it, you are probably being exposed to it, right? Like, it's the reason that, like, there was some study that was done recently that said that, like, all boomers have been, you know, subject to at least some lead poisoning due to the the leaded gas that was around for a while, and just like the fumes off of it, you could get enough. I'm just saying, if you can smell it, it's probably getting into you, right? Because like, what else would that smell be? It would be the particles and your body going, Now, sometimes you can't smell the shit. Yeah. I'm just saying, sometimes you can't smell bad thing, but sometimes you can. And if you smell bad thing, you should not be smelling bad thing.
In a good fume hood, which is like a cherry
natural gas
on
is a
top of
fart smell
cancerous
added, so we know
cake.
it's there.
Anyway, the ethanol addition went on for quite a while because the reaction constantly boiled, and each time I squirted in a drop of ethanol, I was afraid it would pull a prank on me. Fortunately it didn't, and after about half an hour of adding ethanol, I was left with this nice green solution. Now, the chromium-free salt generated by this process is something called chromium potassium sulfate, or chrome alum for short. It's actually
that's the little,
the
like,
exact
pill
thing
thing.
I want, so in theory
Spinny
I
pill.
can now leave this solution and wait for some nice crystals to
It's
appear.
wild that there's so many different things that, like, just standard lab material, like beakers and spinny pill thing, that don't get nuked by death potion, right? I love the spinny pill.
I got it into my fridge to try forcing the crystals out, but after a whole night of cooling, nothing seems to happen.
Tell me it's
After
not your
all this,
normal fridge.
I was left with some thick green mess, and I had to do something to summon the crystals. I thought that if I boiled this solution down a little more and then cool
Why
it
do you think it
again,
became a
something
lab
would
standard
happen,
material?
But as I've
I
already
just think it's
experienced
neat.
several times, the crystals just didn't want to show up. Now, I had another trick up my sleeve, which is something I would do
The
even
Cody's
if I
lab
had
video
gotten
of
some
making
nice
gunpowder
alum
from
crystals,
piss.
and that is diluting their color with a different alum. You see, the crystals of pure chrome alum are purple and so dark they seem black, so to make the purple color more apparent, you have to somehow dilute them. For that, you need to find a colorless crystalline material with the same molecular structure as chrome alum so that it can integrate into
Real
it.
lab equipment
And for
can be
this, the
expensive,
best thing to
yeah.
use is something called potassium alum. It has the exact same structure as the chrome one,
Oh, that's
but
pretty.
has an aluminum atom in the center and is colorless, making it perfect for this job. I've actually already made quite a bit of it from wood and aluminum foil in a previous video, and it's really nice that I get to work with it again. Now, to dilute my chrome alum with it, I just need to dissolve some of it in the green solution, and to do that, I first got the whole solution into a bigger beaker, diluted it a little, and warmed it back up. I then started slowly adding in scoops of potassium alum, and when I felt that the chrome alum was sufficiently diluted, I got the beaker off the hot plate and poured the hot alum solution into 2 crystallizing dishes. I then left them overnight to slowly cool down, and in the morning drained the solution from the top, revealing some nice crystals. I was really happy that I finally got the alum to crystallize, but upon looking closer at the crystals, they weren't quite what I originally imagined them to be. You see, normal crystals of alums have flat sides and grow like these little pyramids. The chrome alum should also be purple, so when I looked at my very irregular and green crystals, I was quite dumbfounded. I didn't know if I just invented some new alum or majorly screw up, but these crystals were way too cool to throw out, so I kept them. Now, originally,
Okay. Conspiracy theory about this, and this is like Facebook science level shit. What if the unlabeled jar that he was using originally wasn't the chromium he thought it was, and it was something else also bad that just happened to react to make the right colors up till this point? Yeah, glass being an extremely fragile, easy to acquire, like it's sand. There's a lot of that. I think he would have found that out by now. I mean, like, he doesn't know what happened here, and he doesn't know why he's got, like, an extra 20% or something. Again, Facebook science. I don't actually know what I'm talking about. I'm just like, bro, maybe that's a problem.
For like 2 months before starting
Well, it's
to
not
write
the
the
same
script for
color
this
is the problem.
video,
At this
I
step, it's
wanted
not.
to take one final look at them. You can imagine my confusion when the green crystals I made a while back for some reason turned purple and even more beautiful. They looked just badass with this unusual structure really
they do
adding
look
to
really
their
cool.
charm in comparison to some regular
it's probably
chrome
just
alum
like
crystals which I also managed to grow in the meantime. They didn't even seem to be made from the same chemicals. Anyway, if I want to enjoy those crystals in ways other than just looking at them, I have to get them out of the crystallizing dishes, and this is where things get real tricky. You see, they are really hard and seem to somehow be glued to their dishes, and to recover the other crystals, I had to sacrifice the beaker they were in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you pretty much just have to break that.
I didn't want to waste even more glassware, so I decided to dissolve some of the crystals away to loosen them up and try scraping them out. To do that, I got this small crystal dish and poured in some hot distilled water, which dissolved them so fast I didn't really have time to get any big crystals out. I still had
Or
the
focus
big
the
dish
camera.
with a huge slab of crystals, and I poured the green alum water from the previous
This is what
one
I'm
into
saying.
it, expecting the
Seeing
dissolution
chemistry
process
videos
to
makes
be
me
at
realize
least a
why
little
alchemy is
slower.
considered
In the end,
magic.
however, the dissolution speed
I have
didn't
no idea what the
matter at
fuck's
all,
going
since
on.
the dish randomly decided to just snap in half.
Sufficiently
It is
stupid
quite ironic
motherfucker
that I did this whole careful
showing some
dissolution
shit he
step to
doesn't
avoid
understand
breaking
will
any
think it's
glassware
magic.
and broke some anyway.
Right?
Fortunately, this didn't leave me with nothing,
That's
since
where
with
I'm
the
at.
dish snapped in half, I could now recover the partially dissolved crystal slab. I was really surprised that this whole gigantic project turned out like this, with all my months-long struggles leading to the creation of this epic cookie. Now, to preserve it for a long time, I couldn't just dry it out and leave it on a shelf,
Forbidden
because
rice
chrome
cracker.
alum has this weird property of turning into chalk when left in the air for too long, so to extend the best before date of my crystal cookie, I need to laminate it with something. The most popular thing used for this kind of stuff is nail polish, but since I couldn't find any, I just got my good old acrylic car lacquer, which I proceeded to apply a few times onto the cookie. After leaving it to dry for a few days, I now had one of my greatest accidental creations, and making this cookie is the perfect end to this beautiful project. So far, I've really enjoyed working with chromium and its various oxidation states. All this
I do
wonderful
like that it
chemistry
comes in
can
so
really
many
make
different
someone
colors.
appreciate such a seemingly useless element. In the future, I plan to explore the world of chromium even further and turn some vodka into vinegar. Anyway, on a more personal note, my channel is now officially 2 years old and recently passed 50,000 subscribers, for which I am more than thankful to all of you. To celebrate,
very cool.
I plan to record a special similar in style to the previous one, but because of the colossal amount of channel-related work ahead of me, I will probably get around to it in about 2 months. Anyway, for now, I have to thank
Kitty.
you all for watching this really colorful project.
Oh, I
If
was
you
gonna
enjoyed
ask
it,
that.
you can
So
like
Mike's
this video,
subathon.
share it with a friend, and
How did that
subscribe to my
work and
channel
what was
if you
it?
want to
Like,
further
I
support
caught
my
bits of
work
it and it
gain
seemed like it was like
access to exclusive
chat decided
content
or something?
unsuitable for YouTube, as well as having your name displayed at the end of every video. I invite you to join my
I could be a
Patreon.
chemistry god for
Also,
$10
as
a month.
always, a
That's pretty
gigantic
good.
thank you goes to all my wonderful Patreon members for their support, which allows me to take on all these projects, and see you guys in the next video.
Oh, I love girl dinner. Girl dinner.
I call this girl dinner. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Oh, girl dinner.
Toodaloo, you silly goo.
Oh my
Hi, guys.
god.
Thanks for
Hey, it's Gun Jesus. Did he even finish all his goals? I think P-Quest didn't happen. Oh my god. Mike made goals with chat input. Okay. I think that's what I'll do as well, because like, okay, so timeline of some events that are coming up. Next Monday at 6, I'm gonna help kill the Ender Dragon on the Joe Bart server. I don't have any weapons or gear to do that. I will be useless and high as shit, probably. Because that's what I have made. Yeah, I basically have, yeah. Then we've got my wife's birthday, which I'm going to spend with her in February. We have a charity coming up, which I don't think is announced, but is February. It's for the American Heart Association. I don't know how much has been announced, so I'm just going to say that that's going to be happening soon, and it's not going to be happening on Wife Day. So I'm not doing the yearly I Love My Wife charity fundraiser for women's heart health or whatever. Instead, I'm just going to combine that with friends to do like a mega stream. So that way we just have one mega successful stream. Is it the one with Mike and Yul? Yeah. So I don't know if that's like confirmed. But then I've got like the rest of February to do stuff. Like, we could do a subathon close to my birthday. He did it for several days. We got him to 10k sub points. Jesus Christ. I don't see my subathon going anywhere near as good as that, because he was already at least 1k. He extended it for the Valorant gift subs. I wish there was a way to know when this happened. How did he decide how many streams to do? Like, was it just like it extended the time every time he streamed? Because I mean, like, by the end of it, he looked like I do on average, kind of like exhausted and like he needed to stop but couldn't. He initially only wanted to do like 3 or 4 days of it. How long did it go? He was doing a wheel of punishment every 50. Okay. Huh. Yeah, it was right around his birthday. And I was thinking I can probably copy that. Okay. He extended it to the second because of the Valorant gift sub thing. Sure. I mean, might as well.
Tuning in to another video on ForgottenWeapons.com. I'm Ian McCollum, and
we'll
today
we're going to
take a look at a pistol that really can't be forgotten quickly enough. This is the U.S. firearms company Zip-22, and these were on the market only briefly. They were produced for about 1 year.
I wish this gun wasn't shit, because it's so cool conceptually.
USFA as a company, which is really a shame, because prior to this piece of garbage, USFA was known as the manufacturer of
did like 10
without
days
argument the highest quality single action army reproduction guns on the market. They were really sought after. In the wake of USFA completely dissolving, they have become even more sought after now. Their used prices are kind of astronomical in some cases, and it's all the fault of this plastic framed piece of junk. So we have to first look at, like, what on earth happened? Well, the answer is USFA was owned and run by a guy named Doug Donnelly, and it really was his personal company, and he ran it that way. And he had USFA as a company when they were making single-action armies.
He didn't mention Coral Streets. No. He didn't mention it. He's just, it's just the Zip is in the game.
For promising things and then never really delivering on them, and having weird ideas for new products that they ought to offer that they sometimes did and sometimes didn't, rainbow colored single action armies, that sort of thing. And this really was just kind of figments of Donnelly's personal preference. I'm speculating here, but one would suspect he made money elsewhere, hopefully, and treated USFA as more of a hobby than a real business. And this would really come down to bite the company badly, because Donnelly's worldview
Look at that
was
magazine.
really kind of completely divorced from reality when it came to the zip. So this was apparently an idea he came up with that he thought would be really cool and really wanted to produce and wasn't able to for a little while. And as best I can tell, the concept here is to make a gun that is extremely cheap or extremely affordable, depending on how you want to phrase it. Modular, like make this whole system based around a really inexpensive base gun.
I think I've seen this one before. I don't remember.
Well, okay, there can be justification to that. The problem was this gun is an absolutely terrible design, and they just don't ever work, which you can discover if you go look up virtually any YouTube video on these things. So what we're going to do today is we're going to take a closer look at this one. We're going to take it all apart. I'm going to show you exactly why it doesn't work, which really doesn't take a rocket scientist or even a firearms engineer to figure out. This was reputed to be designed to be one of the safest guns on the market, and it turns out to be one of the least safe guns on the market. And I'll show you why. And then tomorrow we're going to go out and take this thing to the range and see how it shoots for us. And more interestingly, because I'm pretty sure it won't, we're going to try getting some high-speed footage of malfunctions, because that should be pretty interesting. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and take this piece of garbage apart. The first question you have to answer with this thing is, which end is forward? And that is this end. The next question you have to answer is, how do I hold this thing?
Oh,
and
God, the
I'll be
clip
honest, this is the
thingy?
first time I have ever actually picked up a gun and been legitimately unsure how you're supposed to hold it.
Right.
I've handled guns that were awkward. I've never before handled one where I really honestly was not sure how I was supposed to hold it. And the answer is, trigger finger goes here, middle finger goes here, thumb wraps around the back, and your palm kind of sits in the back like that. That does actually let you get a sight picture. This is kind of like holding a 2x4, maybe a little less comfortable than a 2x4 because it's got some blocky protrusions on it.
I mean, it needs that
you'll
little
notice
bit that
your
goes
finger is
down
pretty close
to
to the
hold on
ejection
to.
port here, and that apparently can result in brass hitting you in the hand and being uncomfortable. If you hold it left-handed, it is remarkably actually better because you're less likely to hit yourself with the ejecting brass. You'll notice here, though, that this particular one has a couple of accessories on it, including a belt clip. Well, with that belt clip, this grip is big enough that the tip of my index finger just barely gets to the trigger. So some people, actually, that I've talked to, prefer to hold it like this, and it's actually almost seems like maybe it's designed with that in mind, and use the middle finger to pull the trigger. So that's how you actually hold the thing. I find it rather goofy that I even have to discuss, in a serious manner, how are you supposed to hold it.
Yeah.
Moving on, however, we do have a couple of controls. There is a magazine release here at the back. Push that in and pull out the magazine. These were shipped with Ruger 1022 10-round rotary magazines. In theory, they will take other sorts of 1022 magazines. There you go. You can get the extended magazine in there.
Can you get a
That
straight?
actually sort of
Yeah, I
makes
was gonna
it
say,
easier
can
to
you get
hold
an
'cause it
extended
gives you
mag that's
a
just like
little
a
more to
straight
grip
one?
with.
Because that might help. Like you could use that as. I mean, that reminds me a bit of like how whale rods work. Like okay.
With your bottom two fingers, but apparently the majority of these larger magazines simply don't feed fast enough to keep up with the cyclic rate or the bolt velocity on this thing. So we'll touch on that when we take it apart. There is a crossbolt safety here in front of the trigger, so that's safe. When the red's exposed, that's the fire position. There is this thing was intended to be like the world's safest firearm, and in mechanical terms, that's not, they didn't necessarily fail on that. This thing won't fire if you drop it. It's got a very good drop safety to it. It's got this really kind of unusual safety to it where if you cock the thing halfway, and by the way, these two lugs on the front are your cocking handles. If you cock it part way, you can get it in a position right here where the trigger is locked, and in theory, it's completely safe, even if there's a round in the chamber. And Apparently, allegedly, this was deliberate, and it was intended as like sort of a child safety lock where you could leave the gun loaded and no child could actually manage to fire it because of this striker block once it's been halfway charged. In order to release that, what you do is actually fully charge the thing, and then it can actually fire. So half cock it like that, and it locks the thing
I think
up.
the child safety feature is how do you hold it?
I don't know, maybe that's an interesting idea. I mentioned that this is in fact a particularly dangerous gun. That's because of this cocking system.
Yeah.
In order to load it, what you're actually supposed to do is put in a loaded magazine and then put your finger here and push back on these bars to charge the pistol. So you're literally putting your finger right at the muzzle. Very easy to get your finger in front of the muzzle. This is a terrible idea. It is not mechanically unsafe, but it is, as a practical and human factors sort of idea, incredibly unsafe. Now you'll notice there are two of these things and they're different lengths. This one is labeled zip load, and this one is labeled zip restrike. The idea is if you cock the thing most of the way, but not quite all the way, you can actually reset the striker without fully extracting the cartridge. And if you have a dud 22
what situation
that
was this
doesn't
gun
want to fire the
designed
first
for?
time you strike it, you can
That's a
use
great question.
this lever. You just pull
It's so
because
not
you're using
looking like a
shorter
gun
lever,
that
you
I would
can't pull it
assume
back
that it's some
as
stealth
far.
thing, but like
you can use that to
I think it's supposed to be
recock the
cheap,
action.
and
Or you can use this long lever to actually fully
what can I compare this gun to? A cheap it was supposed to be a cheap 22 that you could add new cool parts to. Yeah, I could see it being compared to a high point. It's wild that the high point probably compares favorably here. It's not like a Tesla, it's more like custom built operating system. This is the Temple OS of guns. It's amazing that it was made, but whoever made it was kind of insane, and it drove them to the worst places that humanity can bring you.
Load a cartridge. Now, my understanding, and we'll find out for sure tomorrow when we have this at the range,
unique.
My understanding is this short one is actually long enough that it does tend to eject the round, or at least jam it up such that the gun malfunctions.
Sure.
We'll see about that, but that's the reason why there are two of these. In light of that safety issue, this gun actually has an extra little widget on it that was intended as a workaround for that, and this is a sort of a cocking lever. Sort of. What you do is, presumably when the gun's empty, like this one is, you can pull back on the restrike lever, and then you can push this.
Do this in a firefight.
There we go. You can
like
push
that.
this.
Him saying this is like humanly not safe is like, if you're under pressure, load this gun without shooting yourself while under pressure. Like in a setting like this is totally fine. You could probably do it and be safe, but like, Jesus fuck.
This out, and it will actually catch that and hold the bolt open until you pull this backwards, which will then release it. So in theory, this gives you a safer way to cock the pistol. Lock it open, put the magazine in, and then drop it like that.
That's cool.
How well that actually works, I don't know. And this, by the way, is very much an aftermarket or afterthought sort of accessory.
Yeah.
You will not find this on the standard guns. They did mold USFA zip 22 into the side of the casing here.
Long rifle.
As far as the legal receiver component, it is the right side of the frame molding, which comes in half for a complete detail strip.
Okay.
They've embedded a little piece of metal in here with a serial number. it will be interesting someday when someone does a serial number analysis of these to find out how many they actually made, because I bet it wasn't more than a couple hundred. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and disassemble this now. You do that by actually pulling off the top cover first. I should say this has also been one of the least intuitive guns to take apart that I've ever messed with.
Field strip this thing.
I don't want to sound like I'm bragging here, but I've taken apart some pretty weird guns, and this one is legitimately kind of up there with how do you do this? So anyway, to take this off, we're going to lift up on the rear sight.
Okay.
And then slide this whole plate backwards. By the way, this opening here is so that you can see the striker. So, for example, because we can see that orange striker in there, we know that the gun is cocked. When you fire it, or dry fire it here, that disappears. So now the gun is uncocked. Anyway, I'm going to lift this
Is this single action? Or does it, like...
fairly high, and then... There we go. All of the bits on this are tight, which I suppose is a good thing. This,
it's semi-automatic. Okay.
Slides off. That has your
In
sights.
what fucking
They did
world
actually
does that
offer,
happen?
Like 4 different versions of this piece. There's this one, which has just plain plastic square sights on it. There was one that you could apparently either came with or could attach to standard pattern Glock sights. So if you wanted like good night sights for some inexplainable reason, they made one actually made out of a luminous plastic, one of those things like you put in the light for 5 minutes to charge it up and then it'll glow in the dark. Well, they made an entire top cover with sights out of that so that in theory you could see it in the dark. That's an interesting idea. They made a top cover with Picatinny rail in it, and this they legitimately did. This is kind of a clever idea. There are 8 screw holes, threaded screw blocks in the body of the gun, and there are matching holes in this railed top element. So you slide this in, and then you can actually screw it down, and in theory you should have a pretty darn stable mounting point for any sort of red dot that you want to put on there. And they even made one other like this that was sort of a reverse Picatinny.
In case if you want to
I kid you not,
undermount.
intended to allow you to hang this thing off of the bottom rail on the handguard of a carbine. Now, doing that would legally require registering this thing as a short-barreled rifle, and it would gain you literally nothing. However, let me read you what the manual says about that. All right, I'm not kidding you. This is the actual manual that came with the gun. Attaching an additional weapon system opens up zip operators to the
Huffsy, how you
world
doing?
of
Thank you for
special
the 95
operations.
months of support.
Only possible now with the Zip SBR, trademark. Why use a duty round when less force will do? Or test that object in the middle of the street. And performing a mag change isn't so bad now, leaving you a viable option. So you're supposed to hang this off the forend of a carbine, like that, so that if you have to shoot somebody while you're doing a magazine change, you can shoot them with this. Or you can consider 22 rimfire to be a less lethal cartridge. This, by the way, is a terrible legal idea. 22 rimfire is absolutely lethal
it's
force.
super going to kill
Although
people.
I suppose if fired from a gun
compared to like a 5.56 or whatever, like a 308 or 7.62, any of those, like, you know, big bullet gun stuff, like you could do that. It's less lethal than, I mean, it's less lethal than a 5.56. Sure. People love to say that 22 and 9mm do not kill, and you are dumb for thinking that. They absolutely can kill. They're just less stopping power. But like, anyone who says that a 22 can't kill you, I would love to see stand in front of a 22. Just stand in front of me and let me shoot you with a 22, and let's see how long that works out for you.
Unreliable as this thing, maybe you could consider it less lethal. So, anyway, enough,
less lethal than a rifle round
we'll
is
leave
less
this off the
lethal,
side.
yes.
The next step for disassembly is to remove this spring. This is the striker
And that's not
recoil
getting
spring, or
into
striker
the
spring.
non-lethal,
There are 2
less
other
lethal
recoil
thing.
springs in this gun.
There's no non-lethal
it's a
weapons.
It's a little 22
because
with
that's how
no
weapons
less
are.
than 3 recoil springs. Now, lest I forget, this is also kind of cool. They did actually mount your disassembly hex wrench in the top cover. So it's
That's
underneath
nice.
and it's always there with the gun. And then this acts as a barrel wrench, which we'll get to in a minute. So that's a clever element.
Yeah, that's cool.
Instead of using that wrench, I'm going to use a little better one.
Yeah,
what
I mean,
you're supposed
sure.
to do is get a wrench in this little notch right here.
A yard is about a meter for
And
anyone
then
who's not
push it
American.
Forward.
Close
you have
enough.
To push it forward and then lift it up. And if you don't do it carefully, the recoil spring will go flying across the room. So back is pretty easy, relatively easy. Lifting it up then.
I'm sorry, hold on. Real quick, I just want to show you guys something. Let's see. I don't really like his Falklands videos that he's been doing recently. That seems really weird to me. Let's check out the Sig Sauer. Sure.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in to another video on Forgotten.
All right, here he is going to try and
they have
like field
large
strip this thing,
rotating
right?
Pool of relatively new recruits, and they were concerned that those guys would unintentionally fire full auto. So they actually had Steyr retrofit the guns with a 3-position selector. So there is now a middle position right here. That
He
is
gets invited to
semi-auto
places to
only,
do
and then
things.
you push it all the way
That's generally
through,
speaking what he
and
does.
that
No, I'm
enables
more
the
concerned about the
progressive full-auto
Falklands because of like,
function as well.
we don't need to get into that.
So that's a little bit unusual. If we look at the LSW model, the only differences are basically from here
Okay, if we want to
forward
field
on
strip
there.
it, where do you start doing
barrel's
that? I
longer,
just want to show you how
has a
obscenely
muzzle
difficult
brake
that
on the
zip
end,
is.
And of course, it has a folding bipod. So that's just a friction fit.
Get him to, oh, that's at half speed. A little bit faster.
So when not in use, and it does also extend. So you can be replaced with a short barrel if you prefer. For the LSW, outfit some of their guns set up and function right off the rifle. I'm going off of guard duty at his rifle issue British service military wanted to use. They had bullet trap style BFAs on the L85s.
Wait, did you
That's what they
do the
trained with, and they wanted
disassembly at
training
some point?
compatibility with the FIDF. And so they offered, voluntold, the FIDF, they just loaned L85A2 rifles to the FIDF. And
I mean, he
that
pulls the
is what
barrel
we're
off like
seeing
nothing.
today.
There's no field strip in this video. Did he stop doing that at some point? Can we?
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in to another video on ForgottenWeapons.com. I'm Ian McCollum, and today we are taking a look at a Walther P99, specifically here a first year of production P99. This is a pistol that I think is a lot more interesting. People weren't a huge fan of the idea of having to pull the trigger in order to disassemble the gun. It's not inherently unsafe. You just like actually check to make sure the gun's unloaded before you do it, but it's becoming pretty common today to require disassembly without a trigger press. Walther allowed that back with the P99 by simply hitting the decock button. That drops the striker down, and then I just pull the slide back slightly, pull this disassembly tab down.
Like, look at this.
And then the slide comes right off the front. We have...
Okay, let's watch him continue to try and do that using the zip.
A little tricky, because you don't really have anything to grasp on to do it.
Like that was at real speed too.
Try that. All right, let's try this again the other way. Come on. Ooh, there we go. There we go.
You see how fucking hard this gun is to
so I've got
like
it partially
construct
lifted out.
the field strip like
and
this?
Now I can. Whoop, there we go. Carefully remove.
Like that was the same, and he was kind of dunking on the James Bond gun for
this little plastic retaining piece that goes on the back.
That, you know, people didn't like that was the way that it worked.
To remove
but like
the back plate here, we're going to do that by taking out
this gun is an asshole of a design.
Socket head screw.
I legitimately have
right
no idea
there.
why they've done this.
All right, screw comes out. Then you can pivot this piece off the back of the frame. Now we've got access to the bolt. You would think the bolt just slides out the back. You would be wrong. First, we're going to take out striker, which is a little tight. That's right there. There we go. That comes out.
Yeah,
By the way,
the PPK is the James Bond
we'll
gun.
cover this in a minute. That's the striker. Now, to take out
It's
the
like the
actual
classic gun
bolt,
for
we
him.
first have to take off these two cocking rods, and we're going to do that.
I really
by
don't like that he
unscrewing
keeps putting his hand in
those
front of
two
the
socket head
barrel.
screws
I know that it
in the
can't
back of
fire
the
right
bolt.
now, but that just feels bad. That feels real bad.
What's going to happen here is
it's not loaded. It
that
doesn't
screw
have the
connects actually into a steel
It still's
rod.
got the bolt, but
this
I forgot
thing-
what he just
this
took
thing
out because I'm
extends all
tired
the
of
way
shit.
back
But
as a
yeah,
steel rod, and there's a recoil spring located around each of these two bars. So I have to fully unthread each of these. They will be under a little bit of spring tension when I get that thing all the way out. So
are there
kind of
usually
pop
this many
off.
fiddly pieces? No, it's not even an American thing. I mean, this is an American gun. Like, you want to talk about like the generic guns that exist that the Army uses? Those are all very easy to take apart. Like, that's like a requirement for like, if you're gonna make a gun that is going to be used by a military, it needs to be like, you need to be able to take it apart and put it back together again. Because, like, especially if you're dealing with a situation like you're in a desert or you're in mud or something, shit gets in your gun and you have to get it out. Imagine the dumbest fucker you've ever met. Yeah, they are in the Army, and they usually, for some reason, are allowed to do things with weapons. You have to, like, you don't want to have Johnny Fucknuts running up to you during the middle of an encounter going, "My gun's jammed. Can you fix it, Sarge?" No. No.
Go. So there's that one. There we go. Now that one comes out. These can be interchanged, by the way. So if you're left-handed and you want to have the restrike one over
that's
here
wonderful.
and the charging one over here, you can do that for all the good it'll do you. Now,
I want to point out
lastly,
that that piece right there has a .com on it. I don't remember when this was made, but the internet existed when this thing was made, which means that they could have looked up a reasonable gun design and done that instead. I'm just saying.
Finally, pull the bolt out. Pop. There is the bolt. Next, we can take the barrel out. This thing has this sort of four protrudence pattern thing on it, and the idea there is that you can loosen it using this top plate as a wrench, like so.
Hello.
There we go. It's actually kind of easier just to grab this with your hand and screw it.
What's up?
This piece is this basically just tightens the barrel in place. This is just plastic, as is most of this gun. There we go. This is just a retaining nut, really.
Boyd.
That's the barrel. We can now shove the barrel out. There's a plate, a mounting plate in here. There we go. So there's the barrel. Then
Are they
we can
expecting
take
you to be
the-
able to do this while you're being shot at? Not ideally, but, you know, you would like to be able to, like, I don't think you have to go to this level to get rid of a jam or anything, but, like, yeah. Sit your butt down, Boyd. You're getting to pets. A little bit further. It's boy. Boy time. No, no, no. Where would you go? Where would you go? Yeah, see? It's warm and pets here.
guide rod here and drop it forward.
You're very late. He's probably cold and didn't want to get up.
Come on.
this should be able
Hi,
to
Abby.
drop through the hole.
My lap's
for the
currently
barrel.
busy, I'm sorry.
Yes, there we go. There's the guide rod, and then there's this guide
How
plate.
cold is it?
Now, in theory, we could take this apart farther by taking out the rest of these screws and popping
just looked
the
at
two
the
parts of
temperature a
frame
bit ago.
apart, but we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to look at why this gun sucks so badly. And the reason comes down to a couple of things here. So first off, this is our striker. That
generally, I
tab
don't think
there
you're expected to
pokes
field
through
strip
that hole.
while
when
in
you
combat,
fire, and
but you
that's
should
what,
be able to field strip in a
what
dangerous
hits the rim of
situation
the
and not be the
cartridge
worst
and
thing.
fires it.
Could you throw this gun as
thing
a
is
distraction
made of
before a
polymer.
firefight?
This is not metal, and this
I
is
mean, yes, but also rocks work that way. Also, like, no one's gonna recognize it as a gun. You know?
the entirety of the reciprocating mass. Well, I guess this thing actually does technically reciprocate as well. This weighs more than the bolt does.
Oh.
These two together are the only things that are actually cycling back and forth. So what this means is that these things move extremely fast. The only thing on a blowback firearm like this, the only thing that holds the bolt shut when the gun fires is inertia.
No,
so
the bolt's not
because
plastic,
these
it's
things
metal.
are so light,
It's
they
just
start
the
moving very
thing
quickly
where
when you fire. The bullet's pretty light, but
bolt
so are
is
these.
made out of
This means
plastic.
you have a very high bolt velocity. That's why aftermarket magazines don't tend to work, because this
He said
thing
polymer?
flies backward,
Yeah, but
hits
that's not
the
the
back
bolt.
of the gun, and there's very little over travel space for it. In fact, there's basically no over travel space for it.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Just hits the back of the gun, slams back forward under spring pressure, and tries to pick up a cartridge, often before the magazine has been able
Go
to
back a
actually
bit.
push
He said
a
the
cartridge
bolt is
all the way up. into
tell me.
this. The only thing then comes down to a couple of things here. So first off, this is our business on this gun. In theory, with a blowback piece like this, you can get away with not heating. This is also why these guns velocity. That's why aftermarket. The only thing on a blowback firearm like this, the only thing that hits the rim of the cartridge and fires it. This thing is made of this metal. Yes, there we go. There's the guide rod, and then there's this guide plate. Now, in theory, we could take this apart farther by taking out the rest of these screws and popping the two parts of the frame apart, but we're not going to do that.
There's also no real point of this.
Instead, we're going to look at why this gun sucks so badly. And the reason comes down to
We're just going to watch this bit again, because I know
first
this
off,
is somewhere where
this
it
is our
is.
striker. That little tab there pokes through that hole.
Right.
That, when you fire, and that's what hits the rim of the cartridge and fires it.
Oh.
This thing is made of polymer.
Yeah,
this
that's
is not
made of
metal, and this
polymer.
is the entirety of the
That's not
reciprocating
the-
mass. Well, I guess this thing actually
That
does
thing is
technically
made out of
reciprocate as well.
metal.
This weighs more than the
That's
bolt
the thing
does.
that actually hits
These
the
two
striker. The thing that's partially helping it cycle is made out of plastic, which is a choice. But okay.
together are the only things that are
Oh.
actually cycling back and forth. So what this means is that
Thank
these
you,
things move
Luigi guy,
extremely
for setting that
fast. The only thing on a blowback firearm like this, the only thing that holds the bolt shut when the gun fires is inertia.
I'm sorry, when are you guys
this
hearing him
thing
say
is made of
polymer
This is
bolts?
not metal, and this is the entirety of the reciprocating
This
mass.
thing is made
Well,
out of polymer.
I guess
That
this thing
isn't the
actually
bolt,
does technically
though.
reciprocate as well. This weighs more than the bolt does. These
Wait,
two together are,
no.
and that's what hits the rim of the cartridge and fires it. This thing is made of polymer. This is not metal, and this is the entirety of the reciprocating mass.
Right.
Well, I guess this thing actually does technically reciprocate as well. This weighs more than the bolt.
It's not. Listen, it's not the bolt that's made out of plastic. It's just the bit that holds in the explosion. Yeah. Which is different. Also dumb, but different. It holds the bullet, so therefore it's a bullet. I guess?
Does. These two together are the only things that are actually cycling back
I don't
and
want to
forth.
believe that's what
So
you're saying,
this
what
means
he's
is that
saying here.
these
I
things
really,
move
really don't.
extremely fast. The only thing on a blowback firearm like this, the only thing that holds the bolt shut when the gun fires is inertia. So because these things are so light, they start moving very quickly when you fire. The bullet's pretty light, but so are these. This means you have a
The bolt is the bit that makes... Okay, so on the back of every bullet, right? Pretend this is a bullet. There's like a little firing pin, right? And all guns since we started using shells or, you know, bullets with casings have had some sort of version of this, right? And the idea is you hit the back of the bullet real hard. And that sets off the explosion inside the shell, and that sets the actual bullet bit out. Right? So like what he's saying is, and you know, the bolts are the two metal prongs. No, the bolt is there's a metal bit that comes out. The bolt is both the system that holds the bullet and the striker firing pin. I get the bolt confused with the firing pin sometimes. Apologies. Yeah, no, then that's why he's saying that this is the bolt, because this is, yeah. It's the bit that does the action that makes the gun do the gun thing. Right? Not the guard plate. No, there's like a rod. That's the firing pin that I'm confusing with the, okay. Yeah. This bit is the gun bit. It makes it do gun things. And they've made it out of plastic. Which, I mean, like, again, I don't think you have to be a gun person to understand that making integral gun parts out of plastic is bad. You can make the outside shell bits out of plastic because, like, as long as that's all being held inside the barrel or whatever, you're fine. Hey, Nova, thank you for the raid. We're watching Gun Jesus talk about the ZIF 22 or the Zip 22, where you can blow your hand off. He doesn't show that. He's just explaining how it's bad.
Very high bolt velocity. That's why aftermarket magazines don't tend to work, because this thing flies backward, hits the back of the gun, and there's
I mean, that, I guess that's also a problem. Is that, like, yeah, when you make something out of plastic, it goes very... You can get away with a polymer bolt just fine. You just need to have a weight to not move it really fast. I see it. Did they not test these things? Have you ever been at a company where your boss is very insistent that he's the smartest person in the room and he tells you to do shit? And you go, sir, that doesn't make sense. That's not how physics work. And he goes, I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear solutions. Now, how are we making this idea I just came up with while shitting on the toilet work? I think that this gun was that happening. I would say it's unfair to call him an Elon Musk. I think that rich people in general think they're smarter than the average man. So yeah.
Very little over travel space for it. In fact, there's basically no over travel space for it.
Yeah.
This hits the back of the gun, slams back forward under spring pressure, and tries to pick up a cartridge, often before the magazine has been able to actually push a cartridge all the way up into position.
It's so
feeding.
lightweight, it flies forward.
This is also why these...
Yeah, so the gun, like, guns will have a thing, like, generally with single or not single action, it slides back, like, they're like sewing machines or like clocks. Like, they have a certain precision to them. You can't just make shit go fast. Like, they have to, like, be able to cycle at the same speed. And how fast does it take for a bullet in a magazine that's being, you know, pushed up with the springs to actually do the thing?
Guns occasionally have ruptured cases because this will start moving and open up while there's still enough pressure in the chamber to blow open the side of the 22 cartridge case,
yeah,
as it starts to pull out the back.
It is.
There is,
yeah,
in addition...
No, Singer actually, I think it was World War II, helped make machine guns, because the way a sewing machine and the way a gun work is principally the same kind of shit. When it's doing the needling, like, Singer made Colts in World War I. There it is. It's the same sort of mechanisms to get it to work. Except for instead of making someone dead, it makes clothes
a big helper here is the fact
I would
that
not
there
be
is
surprised
neither
if
an
someone's trying to
extractor
make a
nor
machine
an
gun out of a
ejector
sewing machine.
on this gun. In theory, with a blowback piece like this, you can get away with not having an extractor because chamber pressure will push the cartridge case backwards out. However, the extractor does tend to do something useful even in those guns, and that is control the position of the case to make sure that it cleanly ejects out of the gun. Well, on this, not only is there no extractor, the only thing functioning remotely as an ejector is the tip of the striker right there, kind of vaguely pushing
normal
up
and good
on this side of the cartridge case to kick it out. So this thing is going to have poor extraction, poor
They
ejection,
only made 500
and you
Colts
combine that with
for
a
World War
very
II.
high
I
bolt
see.
velocity, and you get an obvious recipe for a huge number of malfunctions, which is exactly what these guns are best known for.
Yeah.
That being said, I do want to point out that this design does meet a lot of what Donnelly apparently wanted the gun or envisioned the gun to be. If you look at this, all of these parts, this thing is now field stripped here. Nothing in here is even a remotely expensive piece to make. You have polymer molded bits like these. Your barrel even is a very simple piece with a polymer sleeve over it for this threading. A very simple stamped or laser cut plate there. Some basic machine screws, some more polymer, very simple round rods. This would have been this thing is the most expensive part to make, and this was clearly cast.
Right.
This would have been an extremely cost-effective gun to make, as long as you could be sure that you would sell them in like the tens of thousands. That's, of course, where the problem was.
Yeah.
A couple other quick things I want to touch on. First off, these sold for I think about $100 when they were new. They're about double that right now. They did also come out...
hold on. USFA Zip 22. When was it made? Take a fucking guess. Holy shit. Yeah, 2013. Yes, this is the shit gun in Cruelty Squad. This is one of the shit guns in Cruelty Squad. Like a decade, yeah, more than a decade ago. I don't like those words, but okay. More than a decade ago, they made this gun. Okay, so it's $100 in terms that I can understand. It's not like way, way, way back in the day, like 90s or whatever, where I didn't actually have money. I had some amount of money in... Yeah, this thing is in Cruelty Squad. You can use it. It's bad. You hurt yourself half the time shooting it. Because the
out with a very
shells will
limited
burn
number
you,
of
I think is what they're trying to
22
emulate.
Magnum single-shot adapters, which unfortunately we don't have to show you here. They also had plans for a bunch of other things, like, for example, this SBR shoulder stock assembly thing that was there it is right there, the Battle Zip Survival SBR with a little pocket or a little compartment in the side for first aid stuff, and then you can fit your non-functioning
most of the guns,
zip
if not all the guns in Cruelty Squad, are based on failed or experimental weapons. There's the one that shoots caseless ammo, and I love the idea of caseless ammo, but it's such not a thing.
Pistol here on the front, or extra cool, you can turn it around to protect the muzzle while it's in storage.
Yeah, I love pointing the gun towards
You
me.
can get zip t-shirts and such. I think those are the main ones.
Dude,
the
that would be
SBR
great.
fitting,
to
they
have a
never
zip
actually
t-shirt.
released these. There's another picture of it on the bottom. There is the upper accessory rail
Caseless
that you
ammo
could
is actually
use to
solved?
hang this off the bottom of a carbine, and then there are the other standard
how?
top rail bits.
I would assume that would be like the heat
When
of the
these
barrel would cause
accessories
them
were
to
available,
explode.
Interestingly, they actually sold
The idea with caseless ammunition is you know how there's like the bullet bit, and then there's that long bit that like you it comes out of the gun when you shoot, right? What if the gun didn't spew out anything aside from the bullet? They solved it for the G11 after the gun was already canceled. The heat of the barrel is enough to make like the just powder that's just in the gun ignite, and then it can explode, which is cool. It's another gun that's in Cruelty Squad, but apparently they solved that according to Duber.
Creative, interesting, I suppose. And just to show you, there's the thing cycling. This has a really heavy trigger, has a really heavy... These springs in the action are very heavy because that's what it's entirely relying on to stay closed when it fires, to varying degrees of success. Well, there you go. That's how the insides of this thing go together. I think you can probably see now why it doesn't work and why you don't want one.
I do want one.
You should also be able to see pretty well how it fit Donnelly's, as far as I can reconstruct it, Donnelly's worldview of, you know, a modular cheap pistol. There's nothing complicated in here. Even the barrel itself is a very simple piece of material. And then most of the other parts are laser cut steel or maybe stamped steel or just molded plastic. So I kind of see where he was going.
Because
the problem is he was kind of crazy, and where he was going wasn't somewhere anyone wanted to be. Now, as for the ultimate repercussions to USFA,
I remember when USFA was a real company. I thought I recognized the name, but I didn't realize that they went out of business like 11 years ago.
Manufacturing single action armies to produce this. And the way they did that was by selling all of the tooling and equipment that they used to make single action armies to raise the capital to make this thing. Because while all the parts are cheap individually, you have to order them in bulk in large quantity in order to get those cheap prices, because a lot of the bits in this come out of plastic molds. So they spent, I don't have exact figures.
Comparing it to a dull knife is accurate.
Who actually knows the dollar value, but they had to have spent a tremendous amount of money on molding jigs or molding dies to get the parts to make a cheap gun like this. And the problem was it completely fell on its face because it is completely unreliable and a complete piece of junk. And so the original plan had been, we're going to sell all of our actual high-quality firearms
It's
tools,
very windy out, but I did not get caught up into it much.
This thing. This will somehow miraculously make a giant pile of money, which we will then use to purchase new machine tools and start up production of the single-action army again, which isn't a big priority because I'm Doug Donnelly and I got bored with that. So that was, I think, the original plan, and it fell apart because this utterly failed to make any money whatsoever. So these guns were produced from like late 2013 into early 2015, I believe, about a year, just a little over a year.
Yeah.
The company formally dissolved in January of 2017. It moved right about the time that they started manufacturing these. The company legally moved from Hartford, Connecticut, where it had been based, to Jackson, Wyoming, but it never really had an office in Jackson. It was just like a business or an FFL or a business license held at a lawyer's office.
That's always good.
The whole thing kind of just fizzled up and blew away like dust, leaving us with a number of relatively inexpensive, worthless guns and a great collector's market now for USFA single-action armies. Those things were expensive to begin with and have only gone up in value because they will never be made again. I think there are some people who have some forlorn hope that USFA will come back and their really nice single-action armies will come back, but I think it's pretty much
ship, but now you can't find those on YouTube.
Forever. So anyway, that is the story of
it has terrible
USFA
vibes. You're not
Zip
wrong.
22. Stick around tomorrow. We're going to take this thing out to the range and get what I anticipate to be a lot of unimpressive footage of it failing to fire, and hopefully some pretty cool slow motion footage of, you know, the bolt opening too early. If we're really lucky, we can get a really good slow motion shot of a ruptured casing in this
you're
thing.
right.
That, to me, is by far the most valuable characteristic of this guy, is it's going to let me get some really cool slow motion failure footage. So stick around for that. Thanks for watching today.
And yeah, that video is not available anymore for some reason. I mean, oh no, it is. Here it is. He is so incredibly brave for actually using his hand. And does the shell come out? Oh.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in to another video on ForgottenWeapons.com. I'm Ian McCollum, and thanks to the generous fully, it locks the striker as some sort of goofy safety mechanism. There we go. That should be fully cocked now. There we go. We did extract and appear to have fed.
How many shots can it fire before it breaks? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I think that is the most successful string of firing of a Zip 22 that I have ever seen in my life. I watched a bunch of the other videos that people have put up on these things just to get a feel for what I should expect. None of them prepared me for it actually firing. So maybe the Aguila ammo is the trick. I know it kind of wants high velocity stuff. Next up, we have a 15 round Ruger factory magazine. Let's see if this can actually work.
I know and like it's a 22, so it doesn't have a lot of kick, but still it just hurts my hand to think about holding something like an asshole like this, and then the thing doing that into my hand sucks. You know? Like, it's got recoil, so while you're like, goddamn.
Okay. No.
There's a difference in bullets? Yes. There's lots of different types of bullets. You got your standard bullets, and then you got your fancy bullets that are too fancy, and your friend who talks too much about guns buys, he says they're $20 a bullet, and he's never had to fire one, but he swears to God that they're the best goddamn thing ever. It's like anything, man. You know how there's like HDMI cables that are made with like, I don't know, fucking platinum or some shit, and it's like this thing costs like $1 bazillion. It's like a $100 HDMI cable, and it's like, it's not any better than like a $20 one. I mean, obviously there are cheap ass HDMI cables, right? But yeah, they're different. Like, even within the same caliber, like how many grains of gunpowder does it have? If it's too little, like they standardize it, but it's a little bit hobbyist shit. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. It's hobbyist shit. Aside from like actual like very different types of rounds, like the only ones I really think about are like Hollow Point and Full Metal Jacket are the ones that like you would actually give a shit about. But like you do have like those weird serrated ones, and it's like they're already dead. What are you trying to do? Subsonic also matters. That's, yeah. It's like HDMI cables where there's like diminishing returns on how much you can spend on it where it actually achieves anything.
Didn't bring the thing far enough back to actually feed. There we go. Let's try that.
One.
Interesting. It has locked open.
Oh, good.
Somehow.
Dragon's Breath,
To be
yeah.
able to do that.
That's a very silly.
But it appears to have locked
for when
open
things need to be on fire and dead.
A loaded magazine.
Great gun.
It jammed that bullet back into its
The way
case.
he
We're
has
gonna
to hold
get rid
it is
of
so
that one.
agreed.
Let's try this again here.
There wasn't a round in the chamber, but it still makes me very uncomfortable to see him use it. He is very good with the guns. You'll notice he never pointed at
These
himself.
recoil springs are actually really stiff to use.
Yeah.
And especially when you're trying to be careful not to put your finger in front of the muzzle.
And just like, not even talking about that, I just imagine like, imagine you don't actually put your finger in front of the barrel, but like you get it touching the barrel enough that it burns your finger.
they're difficult. What I did there is didn't
like you
quite
could
pull
just
it
burn
far
your
enough
finger
back
on
to
this thing
actually
all the
fully
time.
Chamber a cartridge.
And this is because they're using a different style magazine than it's supposed to use.
That didn't feel like it reset.
Nope,
that has locked open again.
Yep.
In fact, it looks like what's happening is it is jamming cartridges into the front of the magazine. Yeah, so that's actually not a problem I can blame on the zip. That's a problem with this magazine, I think, in conjunction with
Do you have like a Ruger or something you could use it
when
on?
the bolt hits the back of the case, it's jamming it forward and the magazine's not lifting it up properly to feed. So, let's go ahead and go back to the 10-round magazine. Just for kicks, I'm going to try a different brand of ammunition. All right, that last ammo was a Gila 30 grain. This is American Eagle Red Box 40 grain projectiles. I'm going to use that charging thing here again.
Yeah, I would assume.
There we go.
That it's not that big of a deal.
Go ahead and try it right-handed. You know what? No.
Yeah, no. 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's a failure to properly feed. The zip here has no actual feed ramp.
Yep.
And so it's relatively easy to get this sort of thing. I'll be honest, though, this is performing far better
Yeah,
than
honestly,
I had
same.
expected at all. Now, to get this clear, I'm going to hold
I can totally see how you could accidentally hurt yourself with this gun. Like, look at him.
There we go.
Did they bullpup a handgun? No. Sort of. Yeah, this guy is a trained professional. He's looking like it's his first time at the range, you know? Yeah, I think you would... There needs to be more... Yeah, you wouldn't want the mag in front of the trigger so that way you could have the actual, like, bolt all the way... Yeah, yeah. Smart guns are bullshit. Oh, God.
What's going on, guys? In today's video, I'm going to show you guys the most wild and some of the most creative airsoft inventions ever made. Just to name a few, we have one of the most powerful airsoft grenades ever made, and the world's first airsoft grenade launcher that can trace BBs and whatever this crazy thing is. And that's just to name
what
a
the
few.
fuck is
the
that?
First crazy airsoft invention in today's video might look like an innocent single-shot tiny pink gas-like pistol, but this one has been fully converted into a full auto monster. But we have an issue. The magazine only holds 7 shots in its stock form. But we have some good news. The magazine...
Yes!
is that Remag Airsoft has come up with a solution. He has converted this magazine with a fully custom system that allows BBs to feed up with this line and take M4 magazines. And of course hook up to HPA as well, allowing you to shoot hundreds of BBs on full auto instead of that only original 10 shots. The BBs are all
No, make it full auto with 10 shots. That's great.
System down there. All you have to do is plug in the line for the HPA system and it should work. I've never shot this before, so let's see how this goes. This is sick. Dang, okay, you can actually hit people with this. I thought it was just gonna be super unaccurate because this pistol, like the barrel is like a couple inches, it's just tiny. But this thing's actually not that bad. That's crazy. Look how
belt-fed pistol. I mean, this is a airsoft gun, so it's fine that he does that. I mean, it's probably not gonna hurt him.
100 feet, not too shabby for this little guy.
Also, how can he see shit with that camera the way it is?
Yes, now. 32.5 rounds a second? This guy's a little demon. Damn, it's really consistent. Yeah, 32.4 RPS that time. That's crazy. People will definitely make fun of you for bringing this on the airsoft field, but after you actually shoot it a couple times, they'll definitely be not laughing after that.
Jesus, fuck, that would hurt.
The next product up in today's video is one of the most crazy airsoft grenades ever invented for airsoft. This is the Taggin AFG6 version 2 airsoft pyrotechnic hand grenade. A pack of 6 of these will run you $80, making each grenade throw cost you over $13. And the worst part is you cannot reuse them, so these are very expensive. The first question you're probably asking is what is actually in the airsoft grenade itself. For this particular grenade, it's filled with dried peas. So once it goes off, it sends dried peas in the shape of BBs and fragments of the foam shell 10 to 12 meters from the point of detonation. It is super lightweight and is made of a foamed polyurethane and cardboard body. The ring pull triggering mechanism is similar to a real grenade. It means that it won't detonate until the safety lever is actually released. And these are pyrotechnic, so they are extremely loud. Alright, that's enough information. Let's go ahead and throw one of these and see how it works.
Damn, 120 decibels. This is gonna be loud. So
yeah.
These have a 3.5 second
I'm sorry, real
timer,
quick. What
so
is 120 decibels in real shit? 120 dB. Example. No, I don't want to hear it. Chainsaw, thunderclap, rock concert, according to AI. Or jet plane taking off. Nightclubs and sporting events are usually 110, 120, yeah, according to this graph, it's saying that. Refrigerator is 40 decibels. Gunshots and fireworks are 140. Jackhammers and ambulances are 130. So this thing's 120. So louder than a nightclub, but quieter than an ambulance, which is a range.
This bad boy and see how it goes.
Yeah, just throw this into one of those little containers. Fuck you, you're deaf now.
Oh boy.
Now try and shoot me with your gun.
Oh.
That was crazy. That was like way more explosion than I thought. Look at the results. There's like nothing there. Where did it all go? What?
Here are the little pellets inside. That's interesting.
Boys, this is what it looked like before, and this is what it looks like after. Where did it go? Let's try this one more time. And now we're in the middle of the shipment map from Call of Duty, surrounded by these metal shipping containers, which cause a lot more echo, so more sound. Let's see how it does.
Oh God.
Yo, I couldn't hear out my left ear for like a second or two.
Yeah, I'm sure you fucking can.
Damn. Oh, here's the remains of that one.
Oh boy, the final boss. Inside the shipping container.
No!
Sorry, little GoPro. You're gonna be inside the shipping container. All right, good luck, little GoPro. Say bye-bye.
No, 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 no.
Ooh.
GoPro's fine. Did you actually see it?
Monkey.
My monkey brain turns on so much with that. I'm like,
okay, let's try that one more time. That was too fun.
$13 to explode this.
Right, oh no, the GoPro.
Wait.
You can see like the puff of smoke. That's crazy. Oh no, GoPro.
Is it okay?
I'm sorry.
I'm actually pretty curious. These are very lightweight. So I was curious how far I can actually throw this. My target's gonna be those black tires right there at about 100 feet away. Let's see if I can actually make it. Here
Oh, I think it's right here. Like almost in line with his thumb there. Okay.
goes nothing.
Yay!
Oh.
Nope. Miss. Okay, good try.
It's crazy. It just like explodes so perfectly. It's so satisfying.
Reminds me a little bit of James Key.
My reaction when I see grenade go off. Monkey brain activate. If you're a fan of Star Wars, you're gonna like this next airsoft.
Oh, okay.
gun.
I thought it was an
That's
ad
right,
break.
guys. We bought this bad boy. This is the Evite Custom Mando Pulse Rifle Kit, completed with the EMG Fieldcraft Airsoft Sniper Rifle, and it costs $399. And if you haven't guessed already, it's a complete replica of the sniper rifle that Mando uses in the popular
That's a
show,
cool
The
looking
Mandalorian.
sniper rifle,
This is
not
by
gonna
far
lie.
the biggest airsoft rifle I've ever held. Just for reference, I'm over 6 feet tall, and this on the ground is basically to my chin. That is absolutely insane.
Bruh.
And if you're curious how they actually ship this thing, they put it all in a big box into separate pieces, and you have to put it together. And the kit is actually built pretty well. It's actually not too hard to put together and doesn't take too much time either. First impressions are it's definitely not as heavy as it looks, but it's definitely not too light either. Here's the full weight on screen. This is essentially a $200 airsoft sniper rifle with a crazy kit on it. It is made up of a hybrid of plastic and metal
heavy,
design,
but
overall,
it's gonna
for this
be
type of kit, I
uncomfortable to
actually think it's
hold
not
for a
the
long
worst
period of
quality.
time.
Sometimes these cosplay / replica kits can be pretty cheap feeling, but this
Airsoft
one's definitely not
RPG.
too bad. The only thing I really don't like about the
Like,
construction is
as in a rocket
these guys
launcher
are
or a
definitely
role-playing
little
game?
flimsy.
Yeah, I don't like how
But I'm
flimsy
guessing
that
that's
is.
probably because if you accidentally poke this one, it's gonna hurt. So these make it a
Yeah.
little bit easier to not hurt somebody. This one definitely looks the part, but will it actually shoot well too? Let's go ahead and find out. Let's start with a chronograph test and then go to a shooting test and see how it does.
They
This
do
thing
make,
is so big, it's crazy.
What is the name of this video? It's just
I could, like,
tested
poke someone
Airsoft's
so
craziest
far away
inventions.
with
It's not even part of the thing. I just felt like
It's
watching it
literally
because I'm like,
holding a
gun.
full person. This thing is incredibly big. Let's go ahead and
Oh, I
shoot
thought
it
we were
with some
doing that.
.2s and see if it actually
No?
does
Okay.
a good chronograph reading.
Looks like the
Okay, definitely a weird flash hider, let's just say
Barbello
that. So
rifle?
let's not try to destroy
oh.
our chronograph and see how it goes.
wow.
Oh, I'm so afraid of hitting it.
Uh,
Oh, I didn't hit it. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Damn, okay, way more FPS than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like 400 or something like that. This is shooting 536.7 FPS with 2.68 joules. That is a lot of FPS. Oh my gosh, I should be so far away from this chronograph. This is hilarious.
You hit it.
Did I accidentally hit the chronograph?
Yep.
Oh, I did. No. Sorry, chronograph. Forgive me.
I love
my
the bolt
sins.
action.
Okay, thank God. All right, that one was 536.4 FPS with 2.67 joules.
I have to piss so fucking bad. I'll be right back. I've been trying to hold it, but I realize that these gun videos don't stop, do they? 2 minutes, BRB. Music. I'm back, by the way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we're back. Welcome back, everybody. We YouTubing.
We are over 150 feet away. Let's see if we can get some good accurate groupings, and then we'll move on to more of a maximum range test if it does well at this one. Very nice.
Yeah, I do like that.
I'm gonna try my best.
But I think it's just because I'm
not a scope with this one at all. It is basically just a clear tube with a red little marking at the end of it. So it is a scope, but obviously I'm not gonna rely on it too much. So let's hope.
It's also probably not actually like.
Ability for me to hit a good grouping is pretty challenging. I'm kind of just having to memorize like exactly where it goes between this scope and that scope and aiming down to the left a little bit. So I'm obviously not going to be able to showcase the true accuracy too much, but you could trust me, it shoots pretty damn well at 150 feet. Now for the range test, we're gonna have 3 different tests. The first one's gonna be at 200 feet away, the next one's gonna be at 250 feet away, and then the final boss is gonna be at 300 feet away. Let's see how it does.
Are you just trying to hit the...
Hey, okay, nice. Okay, let's go to the 250 foot target now. 200 feet was no problem. All right, let's see.
The way he's holding the gun as well.
Feet away, no problem as well. Okay, now the final boss.
Okay, I don't care.
300 feet away. Let's see if we can do it.
Okay.
Nice. This next product up might look like just a ordinary airsoft silencer, but this one has an incredible secret feature. This is the Angel Custom FPS Up Mock Silencer. How the system works is pretty simple and genius. It's essentially a barrel extension that is the quickest way to increase FPS and range on your airsoft gun. The innovative internal spring design allows the integrated 6.01mm tight bore barrel to link up with your airsoft's inner barrel, doubling your inner barrel length for a whopping 15 to 80 FPS increase. This device is designed for handguns, but it may work for some rifles and SMGs depending on your inner barrel configuration. To test out if this really works, let's go ahead and test it with a couple different airsoft guns. And then of course see if it enhances the accuracy groupings.
Oh, not bolt action, one shot.
We're not going to test that silencer out with anything normal. In today's video, we're going to test it out with a fully custom $1,000 pistol.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This thing shoots nice. Very nice. Let's first start out with
about as good as that pink vibrator.
See what the readings are. Ooh, I forgot how good this pistol is. First shot is 328.7 FPS with exactly 1 joule. Next shot, 324.1 FPS with 0.98 joules. Third shot is 319.1 FPS with 0.95 joules. Now let's add the silencer and see if it makes a difference. All right, let's see if it works. It's all on.
A lot of these also have like...
There goes nothing.
Lights.
Whoa!
And such.
That's really crazy. Now it's shooting 412.4 FPS with 1.58 joules. That's way more of an increase than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like.
I'm sorry, is that a Claymore?
It comes in at $325.
My
this little guy packs a punch, and in this carrying case is the M18A1 Airsoft Claymore, and this is made by Dual Code. It also comes with a remote control and has a motion sensor built in. This Airsoft Claymore can be activated by a tripwire, remote control, or even motion sensors. How this essentially propels BBs is once you have this all folded up, you put the BBs through that little hole right there, and they essentially all sit in this little net right here. And when it springs open, all the BBs fly out with this net mechanism and go towards your enemy. It's actually powered by a 7.4 volt LiPo, which is actually hidden behind this little tray right here. Now let's go ahead and try out some of the features and see if this thing actually hurts or not. Because one thing's for sure, that spring mechanism is definitely pretty strong. Ooh. Let's see how this works. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I don't know how powerful it is. Like, I have no idea. I could just detonate it.
Mr. Beast looking motherfucker.
See how powerful it is, but
he's got that Mr. Beast beard.
Like, walk in front and see what happens. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna walk to the car, walk to the car, walk to the car. You got this, you got it. Oh, sh. That scared the f out of me. I wasn't even close to it, but it sprung them so fast. Damn. So
did you get hit by it?
Basically, essentially just gotta close it. Put this lock system back on the top. Apparently this thing takes up to 160 BBs. Let's go ahead and put this in a different spot here. By holding the on button on, the red light goes on, and now apparently it calibrates the motion sensors. And then after 60 seconds, the red light right there will start to blink, and that's when you can walk past it, and it should go off. Okay, it's blinking now. Oh my god, I'm so scared. But the thing is, I don't want to look at it because that'll make me more scared, but I kind of want to look at it and see what it looks like. Okay, here we go. Jeez, I'm so scared. Oh boy, oh boy. What if it doesn't go off and then I just like myself? Oh no, I'm so scared. Ah! All right, let's do it.
You've been shot before. Get in there. I mean, covering your ears is smart, yeah.
This situation makes a little bit more sense. Let's say I'm a normal airsoft player shooting this way at some enemies and I can't really cover my back at the same time. Well, that's where this thing comes in. As soon as someone sneaks up and tries to get me out, like right here, hopefully it'll go off way before then. La 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 la, let's go into the building to try to find some enemies. Let's see, who's home, who's home?
A lot of places don't let you use
Okay, that way it works. Okay, now let's actually go ahead and
trip
use the
mines
remote
like
control and
this.
see how it works. Oh boy.
You don't have to stand in front of it for this bit.
Here goes nothing. That's crazy. Okay, that one hit me in the face. That one hurt a little bit more. This thing's pretty cool though.
All right. Can a $100 pistol hit a 1 mile target? Yeah, actually, can it?
It can get sketchy here in LA, so anytime I leave the house, I carry my Glock 19, pepper spray, and
a fat pee-pee?
Fat pee-pee. But the issue is, all of these options have a relatively short effective range.
What are you afraid of? My God, people are fucking cowards.
Damn thing! A couple weeks ago, and only a few miles from Santa Monica, some guy climbed to the roof of his apartment with a normal handgun. Most pistol drills are practiced at 7 yards, so we'll start there and work.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Yeah. 10 feet above the target, man. Was that even in the scope? No, it was in the scope. Because I'm at 6 power right now. I'm just aiming 10 feet above it. Oh my god.
Scooting back to 500 yards, which, to give you some sense of scale, is about half of 1,000 yards, the bullet now drops.
Thank you. Yeah, you need a monopod for your Glock, man. I love that. That is so silly. Oh, it's a high point as well? Opened up my own stream. All right, anyway. Oh. Oh, this is that guy that puts too much voltage on shit. I hate that face. This thing sucks. Fleshlight.
Oh, God, you're so good. So good.
Oh, right. Okay. Why are they feeding it? What? This seems like fetish content for someone who I don't want to be associated with. What? I mean, okay. Yeah, I've been there. Yeet. They're just weights, I guess? Yeah, when I say I'm like playing with the old hog, this is what I mean. But with my penis. The hog noises. Jorking the hog. You decided to film this and put it on YouTube, huh? Yeah. This is just what chat recommended, and then I got sidetracked by gun videos for a minute. 'Cause Texan. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, I hate stupid fucking toys like that. Cause like, who the fuck plays with these? Oh. Sex? Oh, you're doing great, Elsa. I thought they stopped making those because they would like hurt people. It does look a bit bootleg, doesn't it? I really think you should be holding on to it so that way you can... Oh, never mind. This is funnier, you're right. Oh, you're a brave man for putting your hand in there. Hey, Karlovich, how you doing? Oh, no. That's fire. Some of my favorite toys when I was a kid made really weird burning electrical smells. Oh, God. Petting all the cats has left something in my eye. Ugh. Indie horror game or an ARG. Yeah. If you want to do like an ARG, just play this shit. Undertale ass music. Yeah, you probably fried it. This thing's pretty cool. Looks like an old school singer.
¿Qué? ¿Fototeta? No quiero. ¿No fototeta? No. ¿Por qué no fototeta? Porque no quiero.
This is a cast saw. It's used to extract you from a cast after your bones have healed. The blades are sharp enough and fast enough to cut through the hard outer shell of the cast. And that seems pretty dangerous given how close the cutting blade gets to soft human skin parts. And it would be a terrible idea for someone with no medical experience to attempt such a procedure on themselves. Like, what if my hand slipped and the blade touched my skin?
They're made on purpose this way.
Well, it turns out nothing would happen, actually, because a cast saw is able to cut through a cast, but it's not able to cut through human
Yeah, they make
skin.
that on purpose.
To see how that's possible, we need to film it in slow motion. My first thought was that because the movement is cyclic, I could use the stroboscopic effect to fake having a high-speed camera, like I did in my gravitational waves video. If you want an explanation of how the stroboscopic effect works, watch to the end of that video, link in the card and the description. But when I actually tried that, the rolling shutter artifacts were just off the charts. So I hired a phantom high-speed camera that can do 2,000 frames per second in full HD. Straight away, you can see that the blade isn't in fact spinning. It's oscillating backwards and forwards. And looking at the footage, it's only moving back and forth about 3 millimeters. A tiny distance, really. Actually, you don't need a high-speed camera to show that. If I draw a mark on the blade and turn it on, you can see the mark doesn't spin round. It becomes blurry around the edges, which tells us that it's oscillating, not spinning. We'll get to the slow motion footage of the blade on my skin in a moment. But first, here's a clue as to why a cast saw can cut through a cast but not through human skin. Here's an underinflated balloon and here's an overinflated balloon. The cast saw can't pop the underinflated balloon. But look what happens when I press it into the overinflated balloon. It pops easily. The difference is, when you overinflate a balloon, you're pushing the balloon to its elastic deformation limit. It can't stretch anymore after that. So when the teeth of the blade touches the rubber can't stretch and move underneath it. The blade scrapes along the rubber, which cuts a hole through it. The underinflated balloon has a lot of stretch still left in it. The rubber just moves and stretches underneath the teeth.
Right, like skin do.
No hole can be cut. And it turns out that human skin is like an underinflated balloon. You can see that really clearly here. As the teeth bite into my skin, they proceed to just casually move the skin back and forth.
His best qualities, his wiggles,
propagate outwards from the point of contact
exactly.
there. This is probably a good opportunity to point out that although you may have a tool at home that is superficially similar to a cast saw, it may very well operate in a different way. For example, it may be
look a bit like Ninja Brian,
as opposed to an oscillating tool. This Dremel is a rotating tool, and look what it does to the underinflated balloon. The rubber can only stretch so far. Hopefully I got that warning out before anyone paused the video to run and get their angle grinder. Even if you know for sure that the tool you're holding is an oscillating tool, it may be that the distance over which it oscillates could be beyond the elastic deformation limit of your skin.
I met him once.
And in fact, if the tool was
I spoke at him, he didn't speak to me.
Anyway. What I'm saying is, don't try this at home. I wonder about hairs. I wonder if I could use a cast saw to shave. Before we find out, it's interesting to see in slow motion how
I think after this video, I'm going to have to put it together
and different types of cast.
Get ready to go.
The traditional cast is made from plaster of Paris. So first you put on this sleeve, then you wrap your arm in padding. I mean, you don't do it, the doctor does. The roll of fabric,
Ninja Brian
has all
from
this plaster of Paris powder
Ninja Party,
that's
Ninja
then wrapped
Sex
around
Party.
your arm, and it dries fully in 24 to 48 hours, which is quite a long time to wait, but it's really cool to see plaster of Paris being cut in slow motion. Because it's rigid, the teeth of the saw scrape along the surface of the cast.
I might just sketch tonight. I don't know if I'm going to paint.
You can
it's
see
a lot of work to get it all.
Another cool
it's
thing
not
I
that much
noticed
work.
is the oscillating blade actually moves the whole cast back and forth a little bit. But look, the plaster of Paris shavings kind of float above the surface while the cast jiggles about underneath. So that's a plaster of Paris cast, but if you broke your arm today, they would most likely put on a synthetic cast like this. I mean, they wouldn't put it on like this. The fabric is fiberglass and it's coated in a water-activated resin. So the process starts in the same way. You dip the roll in water, but once it's applied to the arm, it only takes about 15 minutes to dry.
That's much better.
It creates much less mess when you're cutting it off. Something interesting about the waves that radiate out from the contact point, they represent the speed of sound of my skin. It's interesting to see how the speed of sound is different on different parts of my arm. Here on the back of my arm, I estimate it's about 10 meters per second.
Okay.
But on the back of my hand, it's about 6 meters per second. Interestingly, from that, I can calculate the shear modulus of my skin, and from that, I can calculate the Young's modulus of my skin. But to get from the shear modulus to Young's modulus, I need to know what the Poisson ratio of my skin is. I talked about the Poisson ratio in my auxetics video, link in the card in the description. When I googled Poisson
were really good
skin,
live.
I got this result. The Poisson ratio of cow teat skin was measured uni and biaxially and is shown to be anisotropic and dependent on aspect ratio. So there you go. But I also found out that the Poisson ratio
What the
of human
fuck
skin
does
is
that
about
mean?
0.48. And it turns out that the Young's modulus for the back of my
He
hand
does
is
have that
about
voice, doesn't he?
100 kilopascals, and the Young's modulus for the back of my arm is about 300 kilopascals, which is good to know. I really don't like vendor lock-in. For example, email doesn't have vendor lock-in. Like, I could use Gmail as my vendor, you could use Hotmail, and we could still communicate with each other. Whereas I couldn't use Facebook to DM you on Twitter.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Services use proprietary protocols that don't talk to each other. It even happens in the physical world. Like, I have this power tool and a bunch of batteries that go with the power tool.
I love that he
but
partially
the connection is
shaved.
proprietary, so if I wanted to switch to a different brand of power tool, I'd need to buy a bunch of new batteries to go with it. Even razors have proprietary connection technology, so once you've bought a particular razor handle, you have to continue buying
I don't
the
know.
cartridges
This feels
from
like
the
it's going to be
same
a sponsor, but I can't
of
find
course,
out
there's
what.
been an open
There it
standard
is.
for razor blades for over 200 years, the safety razor. Why would you buy into a proprietary standard when you could get a beautifully engineered safety razor from the sponsor of this video to making their own products? The blade is well supported by its all-metal body, and I shaved this side of my face with a cast saw, and the difference is unbelievable. Go to hensonshaving.com/Steve Mold and use promo code Steve Mold at checkout to get 100 free blades with your purchase of a razor. Just make sure both items are in the basket when you apply.
Sponsor
the code. The link
block,
is
my
also in the
leash.
description, so check out Henson Shaving today. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, don't forget to hit subscribe.
I did,
and the
actually.
algorithm
That
thinks
was
you'll
great.
enjoy.
I respect YouTubers who visually highlight their ad sections with either text or stuff like that. Yeah, I wonder how much like sponsor kind of stuff actually how often people actually buy shit that are sponsored. I mean, like, we wouldn't know from Honey. But yeah. Huh. This is what happens when you kill 100% of a town. What?
This quiet town seems like the perfect place to get away.
Oh, no, it's dumb. It's a video game. Never mind. I do need to check and see if there's any art. I'm not actually sure if I called that the next one that's going to be fucked up, the next like not Honey, but something that sponsors videos is going to be, what's it called? That news thing, but honestly, it's probably not. I think that most people still trust news sources well enough, and it also kind of attempts. It's not called Pi, it's called something else. I forgot what. I know that Legal Eagle talks about it very often. Ground News, that one. Yeah. Yeah, you know, like that one, I don't know as if really it's worse. I don't know as if it will be a controversy. I think it's just kind of dumb, I guess is a better way of explaining it. It's dumb to compare different news sources because there are some that are just clearly biased. Pi, I don't know of if it has anything to do with crypto. Basically, if you can't tell how they make money, they're making money off of you. And Ground, you have to pay for, I'm pretty sure. So it's probably fine. It'll just serve you propaganda. Well, I mean, like, they say that both sides are biased, and you know, you got like CNN, you got Fox, they have their biases and they show them. But like NordVPN being a thing, yeah. Is promoted to be an ad blocker. I mean, yeah, you could get your news literally from those things. I don't know. I feel like you could very easily curate news with something like Ground News and it'd be a problem. I don't know. Yeah, Legal Eagle is suing Honey, and it's most important if you're a creator that didn't, you know, get paid. Not seeing any new rev farts. Am I missing them? I don't think there are any. We need to talk about I'll do I haven't decided when. I think it'll be near my birthday, but probably not on my birthday, February 17th. But we'll do something like that. Hello? Mr. or Miss? You would have to tell me who you're looking for. I am a mister. I do not live in Texas, no. I believe you have the wrong number, sir. All right, bye. A fuck you at the end there. That was interesting. A real human person. They were trying. When storms hit in Texas, roofing companies call. Yeah, because I was like, he was like, I'm looking for a Mr. or Mrs. Is that you? Just like, I am a Mr. I identify as male. You've narrowed it down to roughly half the world's population. Like, you almost got it. Keep going. Be a little bit more specific, you know? That's all they said. They didn't give me a name for the longest time. Yeah, I would like to do a subathon near my birthday. 4 or 5 days, depending. And I think I'm going to do it before my birthday, so that way I can actually, like, fall asleep and die. Yeah. Yeah, I want to party with my wife. So it's going to be sometime, like, in the middle of February. And we'll probably just copy what Mike did. Welcome, Beth. Jesus, what a fucking day. I had a good day on stream. I hope you guys did too. I'm looking for arts on the internets. Okay, hold on. Cinematic release trailer for My Summer Car. I kind of feel like I might need to play this because of it fully coming out.
I'll tell you why this is not a Funkam.
Gump.
Because only car that is assembled eventually breaks down. Cops do not care about your car. Watching rally is so addicting you burn your food. Dance band performs in playback.
Amazing.
Nobody is paying you to play computer camera. Grandma keeps repeating the same old crap. Only death saves you from working all the time.
That's real.
In every competition, you are most likely the slowest one.
Ooh.
When you nail that handbrake turn, nobody sees it.
What? He's a gun?
There are spectators witnessing. Car maintenance does not increase quality of life. And ignoring it can make things even worse.
All right. We'll have to go back to it. Let me reinstall it. That's the only way to make me sure that I'll actually do it. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. I mean, what even is new about it? Oh, it's already installed. I'm just gonna hit place, that way it'll go to the top of my thing. Great. Cool. There are speedrun records for how fast you can win. Yeah. That's a real thing. They have patch notes from December. Update. Made police checkpoint area safer. Fixed bug with inverted handbrake button. Added randomizer to waste well levels when receiving truck keys. Added splat effect on helmet when getting hit by B. Attempted to improve truck collision safety. Highway AI cars toggle between high and low beams at dark hours. Added check and penalty for flying start at rally. Tire explosion sound and increased volume. Increased moped fuel consumption. Fixed bug where Timo charging player for breaking windows even after when the player's not around. Atari will now take Ferndale and the keys back if you keep them for too long. Wasp now comes in the house if doors are kept open. Amazing. Pub door closes and locks up automatically when the pub closes. Fixed issue with poker machine getting unattached when using towing rope. Added voice lines to cousin. Cousin may now end up as your cellmate. Fixed bug with piston sometimes turning invisible at certain wear states. Good. It's now available on DirectX 11. Okay. It doesn't sound like they've improved the game that much, right? But if I don't get going now, I'll miss the bus and won't be able to get to see my wife tonight. So I'm going to go and go. I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. Brr.